No, item 46, 47. We filed an IA for continuation of the interim order. But we apprehend that it may not come, which, so,
Okay.
for
We'll accommodate, we'll try today.
46,
Continuation.
continuation of the.
Mono rakhiyo.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, I beg to mention item 32 on
Item 13,
32
32.
on behalf of N Hawk. He met with an accident. Now he's under treatment. So matter may be adjourned for today and may be listed after vacation.
Settlement matter, third date maybe.
Made with accident.
Yes, it is why I am not.
Then what to do?
Only I want
What is the subject?
settlement of market, my lord.
Oh,
Only 6 1 gun.
who is for the respondent? Other official respondent?
I am for respondent number 6.
Municipal board, government.
Government. Who represents Mrs. Setia? Which board?
Mongoldo municipality board. Mongoldo municipality board.
Yes, they have filed.
As yet not filed.
Yes, Mrs. Setia, do you have any instruction?
Record was filed.
It is the Mongoldo Municipal Board, my lord.
32, 32. One, 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Four. Notice is served.
Yes, well, sir.
What to do now? Okay.
Short date maybe given. But that is
Immediately after opening? What kind of accident? Serious?
Yes, my lord. He met
Serious.
with an accident before gate
We are
number
looking
1.
at 6 by
Sixth, okay. Sixth.
I got.
Mr. V. Romal, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Chettiar, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 5 are present. Mr.
I am Muhammad R. Ali
Muhammad R. Ali.
on behalf of N Hawk.
Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel appearing for Mr. N. Hawk. Learned counsel for the respondent has submitted that Mr. Hawk has met with an accident and is under medical treatment. He has therefore prayed for listing of the case after the ensuing, immediately after the ensuing long vacation. To stop, considering the ground cited and as agreed by the learned counsel for the other sites, this is the case on 6/11.
Yes, sir. Well, government, earlier government was directed to produce the record of.
Government, Mongoldo Municipal Board
Yes.
is not representing. 4, respond number 4, copy is served,
Yes, well,
but nobody is representing. What to do?
respondent 5 million, he is the main custodian of the record, my lord.
Yes. My lord, I will try, my lord.
Well, executive officer.
Okay, Mr. Chettiar and junior government advocate shall appearing for also represents respond number 5 shall make endeavor to produce the relevant records of settlement on the next date of listing.
May it please your lord.
Yes,
My lord, I beg to mention item number 13, my lord. My lord,
13.
one annexure, one page of annexure has been left out, my lord. I may be permitted to incorporate it, my lord.
Okay, then some other day then,
My lord, at 2, my lord. Only one page, my lord.
but it has to be by the registry only.
My lord, if your lordship permit it.
Oh, I'll not permit.
Or next Friday, my lord.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. Z. Bushel and counsel for the petitioner, list the case on Friday. 13.
Public.
May I please your lordship, with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 23, lordship. Kindly make an-
23.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, you are for?
Puja vacation, water resource, lordship.
S. Sharma,
We are taking
and
time.
counsel for the petitioner.
9th of November. 9th of November.
Full stop. Is present. MS.
J. Governor.
J. Google, learned counsel appearing for Mr. R.M. Das. Learned standing counsel, Water Resources Department has paid for listing of the case immediately after the ensuing long vacation. Region,
Records are not coming, lordship.
as the relevant records have not yet been received. Full stop. As agreed to by the counsel for the parties, list the case on 9/11.
Made to the lordship.
Look at item number 24, my lord. I have filed an additional affidavit. I may be allowed to bring it on record. Problem.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 35 of the daily list.
35.
Lordship, an affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of respondent number 4. That may be called for. Much obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4 on behalf of Mr. S. Chakraborty. Matter will
Yes.
be fixed on Wednesday, lordship.
Friday then. On the MS
Please, kya?
P. Soikia, learned counsel appearing for me. The prayer of MS P. Soikia, learned counsel appearing for Mr. S. Chakraborty, learned counsel for petitioner, release the case on
13.
Friday. Mr. M. Chidia, learned junior government of Assam for the state respondents is in attendance.
Maybe please mention for listing, my lord. My lord, this writ petition pertains to challenging the award of the labor code, my lord. It has been recently filed, my lord. So may it be please listed. on-
Motion.
Yes, for motion, my lord.
Hello, motion.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 30, lordship.
30.
30. There are two other analogous matter, lordship. On earlier occasion, all the matters was listed, but this time only single matter has been listed.
Hmm.
So along with those matter, the matter may be listed. WBC 3042-22 and WBC 3044-23. Both are matter 23. 30
Mr.
MS Alam.
Your name, please.
MS Alam.
MS Alam, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that there are two writ petitions. WBC number
3042-23
and
3044-23.
Which are analogous, which involve the similar issue of settlement as like the present one. So stuff he has picked for listing of all the three writ petitions. When?
Any date before vacation, lordship?
Immediate before vacation,
Any date
Monday.
of last.
6.
May I lordship? For listing of urgent matter,
Motion.
no, admission, matter, settlement of fishery matter. Your lordship issue notice on 9/8 matter. After 4 weeks matter,
Monday.
Monday.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27. My senior Mr. G. Chaudhary is out of station. Lordship, in this case, we are yet to file additional affidavit. No, affidavit in opposition, lordship.
And who is for the petitioner?
I could not inform the other side. of the
Then
Lordship, when
you
the
wait
matter is-
for some time.
Yes, I'll do. Lordship, I have
Wait
one
for your
more
turn.
one more prayer, lordship. I beg to mention for listing of the case on Friday, if not Thursday, lordship.
What is subject? What is the
Tender matter,
subject?
lordship.
Huh?
Read petition, tender matter, lordship.
Tender matter, Friday.
Lordship. Much obliged.
May it please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter which is related to settlement of land, this settlement of land for
Settlement of land,
dispute.
settlement of land.
Settlement of dispute of land.
Prince 5. Land, we don't deal.
My please your lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a petition for orders, lordship. Matter was lastly listed on September, but due to paucity of time, matter could not reach lordship for orders.
Okay, order review.
Apply, lordship.
For withdrawal item number 1.
With this, your lordship. I pray for withdrawal, your lordship.
Mr. Energy,
Yes, your lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the condemned petition. Full stop. Miss
I'm for respondent
MS
number 1.
S. Konigar, learned counsel for the respondent number 1.
I'm for the 2.
Mr. T.K. Bhuyan, learned counsel for the respondent number 2. And Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for the respondent number 4 are present. In view of above submission made by Mr. Najari, learned counsel for the petitioner, the contempt petition is closed. Post of in view of the order passed today in the contempt case number so and so, the instant interlocutory application is accordingly closed.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to keep this letter from the petitioner to me to withdraw the
Okay.
on record?
Mr. Najari has placed a letter of his client addressed to him, instructing him to withdraw the contempt case. A copy of the said letter dated so and so is be kept in the case record.
Oblige you.
For motion item number 2,
Yes,
My lord, in this, suppose, my lord, there is an interim order, my lord. And my lord, for demarcation, my the MD himself, my lord, wrote to the, my lord, deputy commissioner. my lord.
Video participated sort of state the Congress settle the market, settle the tender regime. Fishery has been settled with you.
Yes, my lord, settle with me.
For allotment.
NIT published, my lord.
Yes,
I was being asked to take instruction, Lordship. Actually, prior to filing this writ petition, the state fishery was cancelled, Lordship, due to non-payment of payment of revenue, Lordship. This part is being suppressed while filing the writ petition, Lordship, and they procured that. On that day, Lordship, I considered because that this instruction was not that it was already cancelled, Lordship. So they filed a writ petition on 29 September, Lordship, and we have cancelled
Already
it on
challenged one.
14/7, Lordship, and they have received it also. And
2 months earlier, Mr. Das.
Yes, my lord.
well, I considered, Lordship, apparently on the face of the record,
Any
there is a
additional.
impression that we are at fault,
Because
Lordship.
my lord, already in view of the NIT published subsequently, my lord. NIT I have challenged, my lord. And kindly peruse your lordship, just now. I have given-
Cancellation order has to be challenged also.
Yes, my lord. That I will, by additional affidavit I filed, my lord. There is also, my lord, one letter, my lord. You know? There is also letter, my lord. Deputy address, MD address to the deputy
This
commissioner.
is by you.
Yes,
No, Lordship. Mine one is this one, Lordship. This
No,
one,
no.
This one.
this one, Lordship.
But my paper, kindly peruse your lordship. This letter was issued to the address to the deputy commissioner, the MD himself. For demarcation.
Copy petition.
Himself he has. And subsequently, your lordship peruse your next page also, my lord. So I'll file additional affidavit.
Whether by, take your call, whether by filing additional affidavit you can challenge. Otherwise, you have to amend.
Lordship.
You have to amend the regulation and make a
We have
consolidated
suppressed it vital.
challenge, make a call, if it is received by you,
Hmm.
then it is not open for you to challenge the subsequent NIT without challenging the cancellation order.
And this part is being read.
Either you have to file a fresh one or it is up to you,
I have to take instruction.
because 2 months earlier,
Yes, my lord.
it has been cancelled.
Yes. But
It apparently you have deposited some money, you have also made application
Yes.
for demarcation,
yes,
right?
Yes, they have also
Managing
written
director has
this
also
letter.
written to the deputy commissioner for demarcation,
yes, my lord.
right? All those facts are to be. This present repetition is bereft of all these details.
Hmm. And my lord, an agreement
Take
also
your
not-
call, it is up to you.
agreement also not did not annex, my lord.
It is up to you.
Yes.
I am not here.
The department council is there.
Or your-
Other council is also there.
Interim
I
may be,
protect it.
interim may be vacated, Lordship.
No, no.
Interim is today also. till
No,
today,
I'll,
Lordship.
my lord,
I'm
please
for
send there.
everything.
Mr. Das, take your call immediately now, what to do? Without challenging a cancellation order,
I
you
would
have
leave
to
out-
file this petition.
Would-
Mr. Sharma has said that that has been received by you.
Yeah, yes, my
Then
lord.
that amounts to suppression of fact.
That liberty, my lord, your lordship may allow me to.
It is, if file as soon as possible, it is up to.
Yes,
after.
my lord.
Mr. H. Das, heard Mr. H. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P. Sharma, learned M. Chetia. Learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 3, and 4.
I am not replying for 1 minute, he will appear now.
Huh?
I'm for fisheries department also.
Okay.
SC fishery. It may be
Okay.
reflected. Lordship.
Mr.
Oh, no, no,
P.
it is
Sharma,
for SC fishery.
learned standing counsel, fishery department, and standing counsel FDC
Yes.
for the respondent number 1 and 2. And Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 3 and 4. Full stop. Mr. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that though in this writ petition, he has challenged
Subsequent ending.
in NIT
5/8,
a tender notice, retender notice
yes, my lord.
dated
Page 30,
is
36.
I'm sorry, tender notice dated date
5/8,
5/8,
5/8,
2023. Published in the newspaper for settlement of a fishery named
For sure.
Korsuta fishery, which fishery was settled with the petitioner. The petitioner has inadvertently did not challenge an order of cancellation dated
14/7/2023.
14/7/2023, whereby the state fishery earlier settlement with him on 16/11/2022, has been cancelled. Full stop. With such projection, Mr. Das has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file a fresh writ petition. First. Mr. So-and-so, so-and-so, have no objection to the said request in view of the above submission made by Mr. Das, counsel for the petitioner. The writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as paid for. Post of the interim order passed earlier on 22/9/2023 is accordingly recalled.
Highly applied.
Item number 3.
You have received a cancellation order.
Yes, that's now
I have given.
collected.
Subsidy claim.
Subsidy, P-subsidy.
Will issue notice.
Yes, sir.
Heard Mr. D. Sahi, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
Yes,
P.S. Bhattacharya, Central Government Council.
Yes.
Learned Central Government Councils. For all the respondents? Full stop. The petitioner. Company. The petitioner is a company registered under Companies Act, and it maintains and runs a tea estate by the name of Messrs. Mazili Ghur. Mazili Ghur Tea Estate, no, located in the district of Vishwanath. Stop. The tea estate, Messrs. So and so is a producer of orthodox tea and is registered with the respondent Tea Board India wide tea estate registration number D-29 and TMCO registration number RC-1264, paragraph 2. The respondent Tea Board India has come out with the approval of the Government of India, has framed a scheme, quote, tea development, Roman and promotion scheme, unquote, for implementation during medium-term framework within bracket MTF during the period from 2017-2000, during the period from 29/12/2017 to 31/10/2020. So the case of the petitioner is that it had applied for subsidy under the state scheme, but before the respondent authorities, but despite such application, the respondent authorities have not yet extended the benefit to the petitioner. Hence, the petition issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. Bhattacharya. Formal, no formal notice, extra copy need to be working.
Item number 5.
My lord, similar issue, item number 8 is there,
8
same.
to sound, 8 to sound.
This is for.
Tea Estate, Samdang Tea Estate,
Yeah, same.
district Tinsukia. Tea Estate registration number 2486, TMCO registration number RC-1336. Again, same.
Here I am appearing. In item 8, I am.
Oh, H. Gupta, Central Government Council.
5.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, matter pertains to settlement of market, Lordship. Page number 34, Lordship. This is the tender they have issued on 2nd of May 2023.
Page number
34, Lordship. This is in the vernacular, Lordship.
34. Which market?
First one, Varalimani.
Oralimari.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, NIT was issued
Yes, Lordship.
25/2023. Lahorika. Yes, thereafter.
Thereafter, last date was on 15th of June 2023. Accordingly,
Last date 15/6.
Yes,
Yes.
accordingly, they have opened the tenders, Lordship. And the highest tender was, bid price was 70,000 only.
Highest comparative statement
Yes.
39, yes.
39, Lordship. Fourth column, Lordship.
Yes,
Fourth column, Lordship. First,
fourth column.
yes, Lordship. That
Hmm.
is 70,000, highest bid price, Lordship.
Fourth column
Third row, Lordship.
amount.
Yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
70,000. Dinesh Nath, Lordship. First one.
Dinesh or not?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes,
First one.
government minimum value, monthly offered bid value.
Yes, Lordship. That is 70,000 and government monthly bid value was 61,629. So it was very little bid price was offered, Lordship.
Hmm?
Very little bid price was offered compared to the government minimum rate, Lordship. According
Government rate is
1,000,
61,629.
yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
They have offered highest bid price was 70,000 only. So they have decided that to cancel this tender process and to go for issuing a fresh tender, Lordship. Because in the last year,
You are who? Razen.
there are three petitioners, Lordship.
Huh?
Three petitioners, Lordship.
Three petitions.
Yes, Lordship.
Three, okay. Ismail, Razen. They were bidders or what?
Yes, Lordship.
Razen is what? Which one?
Rajan is third one, Lordship.
And Narayan?
Narayan is 10th one, Lordship. And 11th one, Lordship.
Hmm?
10th and 11th one, Lordship.
Okay. Yes.
In the last year, Lordship, the highest
No.
bid price, see, at-
70,000. Okay. Then what happened?
in the last year, Lordship, the highest bid price was 2,70,000, Lordship, at page number 41, Lordship.
Kartik Sarkar.
Yes, Lordship. He has offered the highest bid.
Huh?
Kartik Sarkar was the second highest bidder in the last year bid, Lordship.
Hmm.
So it was 2,69,000, Lordship, around. So this year they have offered only 70,000. So since very lead bid price was offered, they have decided to cancel the tender and go for issuing a fresh tender. And accordingly, they have issued another tender, Lordship, at page number 48, Lordship.
Page number 48.
Yes, Lordship. Vernacular is, Lordship, vernacular is at 58, Lordship.
Okay, Borali Mari.
Yes, Lordship.
Dick Morme. So and so, Ite Boha. Yes.
Yes, thereafter, Lordship, these petitioners have purchased the forms and all, and when they have gone to submit the tenders, the respondent authority refused to accept by saying that the market has already been settled as per the tender process initiated on 2nd of May 2000, which results first came out on 15th of June, Lordship. The impugned tender notice settlement order.
Yeah, no, Mati Khazna there. Page 80.
Page 80, Lordship. According to this short tender notice, Lordship, the last date was fixed on 20th of June. On 27th of June, they have decided to cancel this short tender notice and to settle the market as per the result of the earlier tender process, Lordship.
Hmm. Okay, this man offered highest bid.
This one offered highest bid.
Your bids were lower,
My bid was lower,
all three.
all three, Lordship.
Then
Lordship, but they have decided to cancel because of low bid price. And they have issued another short
We
tender
have not
notice.
seen the order. Basically, please come to page 58. Come to page 58.
Yes, Lord.
Read the first 3 lines. ইয়াৰা সৰ্বসাধাৰণ ৰাইজক জনোৱা যায় যে মৰিগাঁও জিলা পৰিষদৰ চিঠি নম্বৰ 6 dated 23/6/23 নিৰ্দেশমে and মৰিগাঁও জিলা পৰিষদৰ 23/6/2000 তাৰিখত 23 তাৰিখৰ সাধাৰণ স্থায়ী সমিতিৰ সিদ্ধান্ত মৰ্মে পুনৰ নিবিদা আহ্বান কৰা হয়
Yes.
চমু নিবিদা,
Yes.
right?
Yes, Lord.
So we don't know about the decision. Do you have any idea?
No, Lordship, that this is.
Because this decision may be overturned by the government also.
Maybe, Lordship. They have
Don't know.
again take a decision on 27th, Lordship. To,
Right,
Yes.
this decision of Morigaon Zilla
yes,
Porishad
yes, Lordship.
to cancel the tender process
Yes, Lordship.
earlier started by that
2nd of May.
25/2003 tender notice might have been rejected by the or changed by the government, maybe, we don't know.
Yes, Lordship.
But as on it, to stall the running of the market will be detrimental to the revenue.
Lordship, otherwise, this is a 1 year.
Otherwise, your offer is all all 3 petitioners offers were lower than
Lower,
this
yes.
man.
Yes, Lordship, that is not.
So we have to examine that.
This is the tender, term of the tender only for 1 year, Lordship.
What to do now? This is now the tender is 1 year
1 year, Lordship.
and this order
Yes.
was passed in 27
7th,
June.
Lordship.
June, July, August, September.
Because
You have come after 3.5 months.
this order, they are not getting that same.
3.5 months, you have also come. He is running for 3.5 months. Let him come. You serve him by dusty also.
Lordship.
But anyway, it is not possible before holiday. Heard Mr. A.D. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, and M.S. M. Bora, N. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, for the respondent number 1,
3 and 6
3,
and
and 6. Full stop. The petitioners, the 3 petitioners have a sale. A letter, an order of settlement, dated 27/6/2023, within bracket annexure 8, whereby the Chief Executive Officer, Morigaon Zilla Porishad, has settled a market, Boralimari bi-weekly market in favor of the petitioner, respondent number 7 for the Panchayat financial year 2023-2024, that is from 1/7/2023 to 30/6/2023. At his offered bid value of rupees 70,000 per month. Full stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioners that earlier on 2/5/2023, the respondent Lahori Ghat Anchalik Panchayat published a tender notice for settlement of a number of markets, including Boralimari bi-weekly market, fixing the government value of the market, M capital Koribo, at rupees 61,629 per month. Responding to the tender notice dated 2/5/2023, the three petitioners, along with the respondent number 7 and others, submitted their bids, and the respondent Morigaon Jilla Parishad prepared a comparative statement as regards responsiveness and responsiveness or otherwise of the bids of the participant bidders also. As per the said comparative, next are two, as per the said comparative statement, comma, the respondent number 7 had offered a bid below rupees 70,000 per month, whereas the petitioners, three petitioners, had offered bid values lesser than the bid value offered by the respondent was 7, but above the government minimum value. Full stop. Pursuant to, also it transfers from a short tender notice published by the respondent Lahorighat Anchalik Panchayat on 23/6/2023 that pursuant to a decision taken by the respondent Morigaon Jilla Parishad on pursuant to the decision taken by the Morigaon Jilla Parishad stroke the General Standing Committee of Morigaon Jilla Parishad on 23/6/2023, comma, the earlier tender process initiated by the tender notice dated 2/3/2023 had been cancelled, and bids have been were invited again from intending bidders within 28/6/2023. Also, when the three petitioners had gone to submit their respective bids in response to the short tender notice dated 23/6/2023 on or before the last date, comma, they have been informed that they were informed that by the order of settlement dated 23/6/2023, the market has already been settled in favor of the respondent number 7. So it is the contention of the petitioners that after cancellation of the tender process initiated by the respondent authorities, initiated by the respondent authorities by tender notice dated 2/5/2023, comma, it could not have, the respondent authorities could not have settled the market again in favor of the respondent number 7 at his offered bid value, at his bid value offered earlier in response to the cancelled tender notice dated 2/5/2023. Full stop. Issue notice or returnable on after vacation of the date review. As MS Bora, standing counsel, PNRD, appeared, accepted notice on behalf of so and so, no formal notice. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4, 5, and 7 by registered post with AD, which within 3 working days. Post of though it's the Choudhury Land Council, but the petitioner has paid for an interim relief, comma, the same this court having regard to the fact that the market has been settled by an order of settlement dated 27/6/2023, that is comma, about 3 months earlier. In favor of the respondent number 7, the same is the period of interim leave is not considered at this stage. So the prayer for interim leave will be considered on the return date on based on the documents, instructions placed by the learned standing council, which I will have a look at.
Also, does this,
Let him place.
also does this service to be?
Okay, in addition, as paid for by Mr. Chaudhary, justice service will give.
Item number 6.
May it please your lordship. Well, this is regarding change of consumer number and meter by the APDCL. Well, the holding number was in the name of my father. Consumer number was in the name of my father. My father died. Immediately that the respondent number 3 is my paternal uncle. The consumer number and meter has been changed to his name behind my back. So
By which order?
no,
Some
there
civil suit is there.
there is no such order, my lord.
Some civil suit is, you have entered something.
My lord, the civil suit is not maintained. My lord, it is barred under the act.
No, civil, what is that? Who filed?
My
Civil
lord,
suit?
I filed, my lord.
You filed.
Filed.
Kanu Das, dependent.
My lord.
Same man was dependent.
Same man was dependent.
What happened in a civil suit?
My lord, it was dismissed on merit.
Dismissed on merit.
My lord.
What merit?
Merit say that, my lord, the holding was in occupation of respondent number 3. On that ground, my lord. it was
That-
dismissed.
Place is in occupation.
My lord. My lord,
House is in occupation of respondent number 3.
house is in occupation of respondent number 3.
Then
Consumer number was in the name of my father. Holding is also in the name of my father. My lord, I
right.
deserve a notice from them, my lord, without hearing me, my lord, behind my back. The consumer number has been changed in his name and the meter has also.
Let us see your case first in the suit.
Yes.
That will reflect further plaintiff. Who is your father?
My lord, Subal Chandra Das.
Subal.
Subal. This is at page 29, Melon. It starts from page 31.
Is there anything, any finding that you are in possession of the premises?
No such finding, my lord. He is in possession, my lord. It is admitted, my lord.
Okay, now.
I also admit that, my lord.
Then you should have filed 227 perhaps. Did not.
Yes. The suit has been decided on merits, Lord.
Merits.
No, my lord.
It is not a case of barred by any law. So ultimately, the right to get the consumer number transferred in the name of the petitioner or the defendant number 2 So there is a suit, there is a judgment. So against the judgment, how a writ petition now?
Not against the judgment, my lord. I have just quoted only. my
Oh,
lord.
but that will be
I have said, my lord,
either
it
res
was-
judicata or constructive res judicata.
no, it was barred under the act, my lord. That is why it is non-est in the eye of law. So, my lord.
No, barred under what?
Section 145 Electricity Act. my lord.
Electricity. But the judgment was not as regards barred. Judgment is on merit, I think.
Judgment was on merit.
So it is not declared as barred.
I don't, the court may not have declared is barred, my lord, but your lordship will not entertain the appeal, my lord, because of this section
No,
145.
but otherwise, this observations, all this, any observation that you are in possession of the premises where its connection is in relation. Is that because there is what is the finding, Mr.? This, have you adduced any evidence that you are in possession?
No, it is admitted, my lord. My lord, earlier.
No, where is the
premise-
admission?
The premises was let out by my father to Monohar Chand Kochar.
A
My lord,
connection may
then
be
Manohar
there.
Chand
Mr.
Kochar vacated. After that, my lord, this there.
Actually, what is your prayer here?
Prayer here to my lord, to restore, to hear me, my lord, to cancel the, after hearing me, my lord.
Be
so that-
issue setting aside the name of so relating to meter connected in the hall of the building in ward number and restoring that in the name of in respect of holding number. All these are I think have been gone through in the civil suit.
My lord,
Your prayer,
my lord.
can we come to your prayer?
My lord,
Page
grant to,
15.
but it is against me, my lord.
Page 15,
Right.
your prayers in
Right.
this writ petition. All these are because setting aside the name of respondent number 3 as consumer relating to meter number so and so connected to the hall of the so and restoring the consumer number so and so in the name of the petition. So these are the prayers in the civil suit.
It was the prayer. Virtually, it is the prayer.
Page 33. So if it is a prayer in a civil suit,
My lord.
then you should have preferred a petition under 227 because it is not declared as
Your lordship
non
might
as
dismiss, your lordship might dismiss it because of this 145.
right. It is not a declaration here. They participated. Did they take the stand?
No, they have not.
Nobody is taking the stand. Now, how can we declare that it is now barred by law? You should have prepared the Article 227. There you should have taken the plea at 145. Non-AC law. It is your suit. You get it declared.
Otherwise,
We are,
the court had framed the issue whether the suit was maintainable or not, and the court had, the court below said that the suit was maintainable. That issue was
Then-
particularly framed.
then it is for you to come under 227 and to get the observation that my suit, which I instituted, is barred by 145. Then only other avenues will open. Already
Your
decided.
lordship, my lord, observe that, my lord, I can now.
No, I am not going to observe. Why should I
My
observe?
lord,
Why should I observe?
apprehend, my lord, that civil, the 227 petition will also be dismissed.
No, you are the legal advisor for the petitioner.
My lord, it will be dismissed on.
I can only issue notice to examine it, but the fate of the writ petition will be only that. Result is known. I am not here for advising, yes, Mr. Pathak, is there any way out? Is there any observation that he is,
No, in fact, the court below has observed that the petitioner has failed to prove that he is the sole beneficiary of the electricity meter and there are other beneficiaries also. On merits, that is the observation.
Sir, they don't find it.
And I pray for a notice only at this stage, my lord.
Huh?
Only notice, my lord, let us see, my lord, what the statement come from them.
We are not going to convert it, Mr. They. To 227. That is not within our.
Perhaps even issuance of notice, your lordship, when the suit has already been decreed, when that would, how proper that would be, your lordship.
We don't find anything. Let us see the issues.
Yes. 35.
What are the findings for issue number 5 and 6?
Issue number
Okay,
5.
maintainable. Issue number 2.
Issue number 2 finding is at page number 36, your lordship. One and two.
36. So, issue number 1 and 2.
Yes.
While this here the within limitation. Jurisdiction to try the suit. First suit is decided. First issue is decided in the negative. So barred is not whether jurisdiction of the court to try the suit is barred. It was decided in the negative.
My lord, jurisdiction, my lord, it has been barred by the Electricity Act. Well, how could the court?
No, see, it is your suit.
My lord.
It is not a defendant suit. The trial court has decided the issue in a negative. Now, what is the proper
My lord,
recourse?
it was
What
my
is the proper recourse?
My lord.
Who decided this? Civil judge. You have to file an appeal.
Appeal will not stand, my lord. It will be
Then
dismissed,
repetition.
my-
How can a repetition stand? All the issues have been decided. How can the read court ignore these findings? Finding of facts. Read court do not decide finding of facts. Now, finding of facts have been decided by the civil court, right? So only the appellate court has the coextensive power to reappreciate the evidence, also to find out that this suit is barred by law. These two issues are to be decided, reversed. Finding on these two issues are to be reversed by the appellate court. Not even the 227. I don't know. But this court is not finding of that arbiter of disputed questions of fact. And findings are already there, black and white. Findings are already there on fact.
My lord, allow me to withdraw with the liberty to file.
It is up to you. Appropriately, because had this civil suit been not there, we could have proceeded with. But findings of fact, all these are there. And there is no iota of evidence that you are in possession of that premise. Take a day. Yes, Mr. Pathak, let him have the liberty. I think appeal should be the proper remedy. Learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. KP Pathak,
Correspondent numbers 1 and 2.
learning counsel, APDCL, for the respondent number 1 and 2. So Mr. A, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner would avail appropriate remedy against the judgment and order dated against the judgment dated
19/8/2023.
19/8/2023, passed by the Court of Learned Civil Judge, Junior Division number 1, Dhubri, entitled suit number 406/2016. Full stop. P. Pathak, Mr. Pathak. My understanding council petition has no objection to a said prayer in view of the above submission made by Mr. Dale and council part of petition. This petition is dismissed on withdrawal with comma with a liberty as paid for.
Item number 7,
Salma Jereen.
My lord, non-payment of my lord hiring
Hmm?
vehicle charges.
A.K. Sharaf. Hussein. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And M. Setia, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Mr. B. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, finance department for the respondent number 2. The petition, in this petition, the petitioner has stated that she is the registered owner of a vehicle bearing registration number AS-18/D-9948 within bracket Tata Sumo. Post up. The petitioner has further projected that the said vehicle, the subject vehicle was requisitioned by the respondent number 6 on different occasions on the purported ground that the same was requisitioned stroke hired for the purpose of maintaining law and order situation. After release or post of the petition had submitted final bills towards hiring charges against such requisition stroke hiring for the period from 17/7/2021 to August 2023, from amounting to rupees 8,72,635. Post of. Despite repeated, the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is constrained to file a petition as necessary petition, seeking a direction to the responding authorities to disburse the said amount of rupees so as despite repeated approaches by the petitioner with the respondent authorities, including by filing a representation dated 2/8/2023, the respondent authorities have not paid any heed, have not given any consideration for disbursement of a said amount. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as so appeared. Extra copies in 2 working days. It is observed that pendency of the reputation shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the claim of the petitioner as regards the dues amounting to rupees so and so as claimed by the petitioner and or any other amount on entitled to the petitioner.
Hello,
In
Number
accordance with law.
well, item 12 is same manner, only amount and vehicle is different. Well, here part payment is
12.
Here some part payment has been made.
Registration number A02 He, huh? He, out of C. AS02 P 9250. Bolero.
And they,
Period to 3/5/2018 to August 2023. Annual amount amounting to 19,14,345. Most of the petitioner submitted that out of the said amount, only a amount of rupees 1,05,318 had been paid till date, and an amount of rupees 18,09,027 has remained outstanding till date. Will I do other point?
Item number 9.
Regarding my lord, one suspension order, page 16, if your lordship may kindly see.
16.
Yes, now the Pollution Control Board Assam, they issued this my lord consent to establish a calcined petroleum coke manufacturing unit in favor of the present petitioner on 9/7/2019. Thereafter, my lord, we received one reminder so called at page 20.
Page
20, Annexure B. On 6th January 2020, a reminder to a SOCOS was issued to us. But the fact remains that, my lord, the main SOCOS was not received by that time. Accordingly, we intimated them by email, my lord, at page 21. And we sought for 10 days time. In the meantime, that SOCOS was furnished to us at page 22, Annexure D. The main reason is, my lord, the proposed, my lord, land where this, my lord, industry was to be set up was a, my lord, a pure agricultural land. So, my lord, they subsequently said that we'll have to convert it into a industrial land for commercial purpose. This SOCOS, my lord, we replied on, my lord, into 2020 at page 23, along with all the documents. But in the meantime, on 11th of February, lordship will see, which is impugned here in page 24. They issued the suspension order of the consent to establish on 11th of February 2022. And the reason is, my lord, that so-and-so has been suspended with immediate effect until the land is converted from agricultural class to industrial class. So, my lord, we immediately approached the deputy commissioner, concerned deputy commissioner, and finally, lordship will find in page 30. It has been
Where is Mr. Borua?
page 30, lordship may kindly see. On 20th of May 2023, it has been converted. The order has been issued by the additional deputy commissioner Bongaigaon. And this we have submitted to the authority, but till that, my lord, that suspension has not been.
Yes, Mr. Borua, do we need to issue notice or do you have to take a call as per this order? Suspension order, page 24. Has been suspended with immediate effect until the land is converted from agricultural class to industrial area. Now it has been converted. They have made an application.
So
To take the instruction
let me have my.
before puja.
Yes.
I think that will be the appropriate thing.
Yes.
Otherwise, we have to issue notice.
Anything lost? Yes.
Take the instruction.
Yes. Next week.
Okay. Let me heard Mr. B. Gugoi,
Madam.
learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Borua, learned standing counsel, Pollution Control Board, Assam, for both the respondents. Good stuff. You started operation or not?
No, madam.
Okay.
You
The
started construction.
petitioner company or what?
Yes, madam. It's a otherwise a industry.
Company or industry?
Well, so far as the petitioner is, my lord, concerned, is a private limited company.
Okay. The petitioner. My private limited company is desirous of setting up a manufacturing unit of calcined petroleum coke Where's your land?
Lordship, that detail lordship will find.
In a
Page 30, madam.
plot of land
2 bigha, 12 katha.
measuring
Yes, sir.
here as a boulder as a Yeah. Page 30. At village Sapakota, part 3, Bongaigaon Revenue Circle, district Bongaigaon. Subject plot. Full stop. The petitioner had accordingly applied for quote unquote consent to establish the calcined petroleum coke unit, manufacturing unit, and a respondent board had issued consent to establish on 9/7/2019. Full stop. Subsequently, the respondent board had issued a show cause notice on 9/12/2019 to the petitioner inter alia on the ground that on inspection being carried out by the board, it was found that the manufacturing unit was going to be established on a pure agriculture the subject lot falls in the category of agricultural land. Thereafter, by an order dated 11/2/2020, the consent to establish issued on 9/7/2019 had been suspended with immediate effect with the observation that until the land is converted, until the subject lot is converted from agricultural land to industrial class. The petitioner had thereafter applied for conversion of the subject land from salutary class to industrial class by an order dated 25/2023 issued by the office of the Deputy Commissioner Bongaigaon, the subject lot, the class of the subject lot has been changed from Halitoli to industrial. I am Halitoli changed from Halitoli to industrial class. Halitoli class to industrial class. Full stop. With such projection, Mr. Gogoi Land Council for the petition has submitted that since the class of the subject land has been changed to industrial class WEF 25/2023, the petitioner approached the respondent board for revocation of the suspension of the consent to establish. Yet the respondent board has not revoked the suspension of the consent to establish till date. Mr. Borla, Learned Standing Council, PCB has submitted that he will obtain instructions in the matter and has sought posting on the case on next Monday.
17.
Next Monday?
16.
Next Monday. As sought for by Mr. Burrell is the case on such. And Mr. Gogoi Land Council for the petition shall furnish two copies of the writ petition along with annexer during the course of the day.
Item number 10.
Allow to kindly pass over the matter for the timing.
11.
You are challenging the order of the
Yes,
chief engineer, Lordship. A similar, we are praying for a similar order. Similar matters have been taken up. It's pending. But
27, where is the order, annex of 26?
267.
2?
67.
67.
267.
This is the order which we are challenging. I think two other matters are pending.
Yes.
My lord, I had a humble submission, my lord. My lord, since the entire dispute encircles, my lord, whether my lord petitioners were MSME registered or not at that point of time, let this ministry will implement, my lord. If they come out with the instruction that on the date of allotment of work, that this ministry was registered, that this unit was registered as a MSME, my lord, everything will be clear, my lord.
Yeah, I have given my
Because
annexation.
this is disputed. No, my lord, they have annexed some documents, but it doesn't reflect whether on that date, my lord, on the allotment of work, was it a MSME registered or not?
Lordship, the other point is.
No, let it come, my lord, MSME, let the ministry come, let them clear up, everything goes, my lord.
What's wrong? Where should the ministry come, Lordship? This is ridiculous.
Already another,
Yes, there may be, my lord, because I was not there.
Have allotted.
take the plea and
No, but-
we'll record your plea.
Yes, man.
We'll
Let the
record your
MSME
plea.
Why will we bring the ministry in, Lordship?
No, he is making submission.
Lordship, I mean,
He has a right to make submission.
absolutely.
My lord, this will help in, my lord. This is a disputed question now.
Hard
Yes, my lord.
MS
Apni
M. Hazarika, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Post up. Also hard.
And for one,
Mr. D. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, Public Health Engineering Department, for the respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 5. Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Finance Department, B, huh? Gogoi, 1D, 1B. Learned standing counsel, Finance Department, post up. Selling a speaking order dated 27/4/2023 within bracket annex of 4 at page 24 at page number 267. Yes, 268. Issued by the chief engineer within bracket PHE Water, Assam, rejecting the claim of the petition for payment of interest by treating it as MSME unit. The instant repetition has been filed inter alia contending that the impugn order is vitiated by complete arbitrariness and non-application of bind. Mr. D. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, PH department, has contended that the impugn order has been passed. One of the reason for rejecting the claim of the petitioner, as reflected in the speaking order, is that where is the observation? That is the ground. Which part?
Yes.
Is that as to whether the petitioner was in possession of a valid MSME certificate as required under the MSME Act 2006 could not be asserted or at the time when the work were awarded and executed by it, could not be ascertained. And as such, the Ministry of what? Ministry of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises, Government of India is a necessary party. Full stop. In the instant proceedings, full stop. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so appeared, so and so. The matter would require further examination, the issue notice, agor pagini. Simple.
Yes. Let's file his reply, Lordship. Instead of just holding my money and letting the interest accumulate, let him
File, the
file.
respondents,
And
respondents
they
have
are-
filed their responses will honor
the
before
file-
the returnable date.
Let them file a reply. And Lordship, they are also liable for perjury, Lordship. Contempt has not been closed.
Item 14.
Has not been closed.
Aye. Aye.
My lord. Matters pertaining to non-payment of contractual amount. My lord, the NIT is at page 21, my lord.
LED bulb.
Yes, my lord. It's a matter pertaining to BTC, my lord. Upon this NIT, the petitioner has participated
Siska.
in the NIT and
Rate is interesting. Rate is on the lower side. 15-watt Siska valve.
Man.
These are the rate you have supplied. Good. Good.
my lord,
You are representing BTC.
my lord, they approve.
Are
it,
you
my lord.
defending or objecting to it? The rate you have.
My lord, how they can object it, my lord? How they can object it? It is ridiculous, man.
Heard Mr. G. Boyce, learned counsel for the petitioner. WPTBC, Mr. All of you are party to it. Ad hoc WPTBC department for the respondent number 1. Tribal affairs? No. Okay. Mr. R.K. Musahari, learned standing counsel BTC for the respondent number 2 to 6. And Mr. B. Gugui, learned standing counsel finance department for the respondent number 7. Full stop. In this writ petition, the petitioner has stated that the pursuant to approval, administrative approval granted by the competent authority on 28/8/2019 for a total estimated amount not exceeding to rupees 20 crores. Figure 20,00,000 for supply of LED bulbs 15-watt within bracket Siska stroke Philips for distribution to SC stroke OBC BPL beneficiaries under the BTC area, a quotation was published on 5/9/2019 for supply of LED bulbs of specification Siska stroke Philips 15-watt. The respondent BTC authorities had approved. The after receipt of bids, the respondent authorities prepared a comparative statement for supply of LED bulbs. So there were three participant bidders, including the petitioner, the respondent authorities, BTC authorities had approved the lowest rate quoted by the lowest bidder, that is rupees 890 per bulb 15 watt of Cisca stroke Philips. Thereafter, an order of supply, a supply order was issued in favor of the petitioner on 20/06/2021 for supply of 1,27,800 pieces of 15 watt Cisca stroke Philips LED bulb in the offices of 1, 2, 3, 4, page 26. In this petition, the petitioner has asserted that the entire supply order was successfully executed by the petitioner and had thereafter submitted a bill, final bill amounting to rupees 11 crore 37 lakh 42,000. Agreed by non-dispersal of the said amount of rupees 11 crores, of which amount, according to petitioner, is an admitted liability. The same has not, said amount has not yet been dispersed, despite demand for sanction of fund has been initiated, right? Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as so and so appear accepted, no formal will say extract rupees within 2 working days. Raise the case after 4 weeks. Extract.
Item number 15.
May it please your lordship. In this case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, electricity connection was disconnected, my lord, by the landowner, my lord. Basically, it's a tenancy case, my lord. What the suit has been filed, my lord. I am the tenant, my lord.
Running a shop.
Yes, my lord.
The tenant, myself, respond number 4.
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 has disconnected, my lord. Is not by the
Police.
I filed a complaint, my lord. Even the application was filed before the APDC. my lord.
You converted smart people. Who is this respondent number 4?
Respondent 4, my lord, he's a my lord, landlord, my lord.
And who is this respondent number 5?
Respondent number 5, my lord, he constructed, my lord, he's developed that portion of the area, my lord. He's a builder, my lord. He's a builder, my lord. He has constructed, my lord, the landowner's allocation, landowner's spot, my lord. But there was a shop in front of the, my lord, the premises, my lord. So where I am running the business, my lord. Development agreement has been entered by the.
No, what is the civil suit?
My lord, civil suit, my lord, she will find it page, my lord. 39, my lord.
You're the plaintiff.
Yeah, I am the plaintiff, my lord. At page 44, my lord, para 15, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord. We are there in this para 15, my lord, page 44, my lord.
Okay, he is the owner.
Yes, my lord.
He wants to construct
Yes, my lord.
the building
Yes, my lord.
where allotment is made
He'll
for
have
you.
no- Yes, my lord.
Whether space is earmarked for you or not.
Not this spaces, my lord, there's a tenancy agreement, my lord. We are in the
Okay,
occupation of the
tenancy,
spaces,
is-
my lord.
but he, suppose it is a dilapidated house.
Yes, my lord.
He wants to construct a RCC house.
It is in the backside, my lord. He has constructed, my lord. It is in the backside. He has constructed, my lord. So, my lord, what I am praying, my lord, since still I am being evicted, my lord, due process of law, my lord, at least the connection should be restored, my lord. He should not.
Yes,
disconnect,
Mr.
my lord.
Pathak, what to? Huh? So whether that shop is existing or not,
Yes, yes, this is existing.
find out it is existing or not, because it is now that builder has come in.
Yes, my lord.
Whether you are having that shop or not.
Yes, my lord, I am having, my lord.
Friday you get it, find out, make a space, because it appears whether you have the shop or not.
Yes, we have a shop, my
You
lord.
have a photo.
Yeah, photograph, yeah. Photograph is there, my lord.
Let us see. Because builder may demolish it. I'll not issue futile thing. To get a field inspection done, whether something is existing or not, then only you can say.
Till then, man, they should not demolish, my lord. Yes. That's what
We
our
are
party is a
having,
party
you are
in-
for, sir, you are for electricity connection
Yes, my
only.
lord. Yes, my lord.
That you make the prayer before civil judge.
Yes, my lord.
Demolition part.
Yes. Huh? Yeah.
Find out what is the existing situation, Mr. Pathak. Wednesday then?
Wednesday, my lord. Wednesday.
Possible?
Wednesday.
Mr. G. Alom for the petition and Mr. KP Pathak, standing counsel, APDCL, for the response number 1 and 3. Full stop. The petition is seeking an electricity connection on the premise that the electricity connection to the shop of the petitioner has been disconnected by the respondent number 4. I, the landlord. Full stop. As the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner submitted that there is a tenancy agreement between the petitioner and the respondent as the tenant and landlord respectively. Post. The respondent number 4 has in the meantime entered into a development agreement with the respondent number 5. Post. And is in the process of construction of a building in the plot of land where the shop of the petition is located. Mr. Pathak shall obtain instructions as regards existence of the shop house in the subject plot. Please the case on
11. Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Obliged, man.
Supplementary list for motion item number 51.
May please your lordship.
Yes.
Well, just to refresh your lordship's memory, the matter was taken up on 6th of October. And the issue was, my lord, one particular clause was already incorporated, that is under challenge, and your lordship desired.
2.2.4.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship desired to know, my lord.
Yes, anything I have received.
Because the reason for incorporating such a clause And
Mr.
whether that was, my lord, in view of the scheme, because, my lord, I tried to impress upon your lordship that this is contrary to the provisions of the Assam Procurement Act and rules. And this will oust, my lord, all the local contractors. Your lordship deserve to know, my lord, because if there is any.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Hey, public procurement. Which clause you are referring to?
Clause 2.2.4.
No, that is about the, in the tender document, which section or provision in the,
No, I had, my lord, two submissions before your lordship. One is that.
1 minute, 1 minute.
If your lordship reads, my lord, the particular clause at page 36. May I read it, my lord?
This is not the first time, that is what they are saying. It is not new. It started this big projects for EPC has been started by Assam Police Housing Corporation as far back as from 2020.
My lord, I don't know whether they have, my lord, furnished any NIT to show that.
Yes.
This has been.
Yes, NIT.
My lord, even if, my lord, that is my
Not on one, at least two instances by Assam
anyway,
Police.
even then, that, my lord. that-
Same clause.
Yes, my lord, that, my lord, that does not preclude your lordship from examining, my lord, whether this could have been incorporated or not.
This we can examine, but at this stage there are other instances and they have shown also region time bound.
I don't know, I have not seen those papers. The query from your lordship was that whether, my lord, in the guidelines under which this fund has come, there is any provision which says that you have to do it, my lord, without registration, because, my lord, registration under the Assam procurement is mandatory. And the reason being that, my lord, on registration, you know the credentials of a particular firm. Here in this case,
Which part, which section?
your lordship may kindly come to page 23 of the petition.
No, I have both the books now with me. Which one? Rules or act?
Rules, my lord.
Rules.
Firstly, rules, then I'll come to act.
Rules. Which rule?
Rule 24. Sorry, my lord, page 24, rule 19, registration of bidders. And I'll also, my lord, show your lordship that this registration has to be certified, then only the bills are cleared. The procuring entity may prepare a registered panel of eligible bidders of goods, a good conduct on the basis of the duly set criteria for subject matters of the procurement that are essential and required frequently to fulfill public needs. Then, my lord, this registration procedure is given.
These are procurement.
Yes, my lord. And
Essential and required frequently to fulfill
yes.
public
My lord,
needs.
Now I'll place, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the act, I'll provide you, my lord, copy of the act. Because, my lord, there are two aspects in the matter, which I'm.
Okay, come, this has to be read with rule 6 also.
Yes. Rule 6.
New bidders and contractors
Yes.
shall be considered for registration at any time if they
Yes.
fulfill the required criteria and condition and apply for such registration.
There
There is no bar.
There is no, but they have to register, my lord. They can register and today they can register and they can participate. But this registration is mandatory. Now they are allowing, my lord, anyone to participate. That may be a builder. This is one aspect. And the other aspect is that by incorporating this clause, we, the contractors of this association, all the, my lord, contractors, we have been debarred from participating. And that aspect also I'll place some.
Not debarred.
My lord, the
Not debarred
No.
because of the non-fulfillment of the pre-qualification.
Yes, my
criteria.
lord, my submission is that pre-qualification has been, my lord, made in such a manner that we cannot participate. Because we have been working there for decades. And my
yes.
lord, if your lordship reads the clause again, there may be 4 options. But it comes back to, my lord, the same thing again, that you have to, that engineering part, EPC, PNC we have been doing. E part, that has been mandatory in 4 options. Therefore, we are all, my lord, barred from participating. And we could not participate. Now, on that, my lord, that this is, my lord, violative of Article 19(1)(g). My lord, I'll place decision on that, my lord. If I may place 2 decisions, my lord. One decision of this honorable court. Reported in 2020, 1 GLT 645, Chatradhar Das, my lord. There it has been said, if I may read one paragraph, it upon listen. Yes. Paragraph 40. Your worship may kindly read paragraph 40 first, then 43 and 48. For the reasons, this is regarding, my lord, supply of my lord, uniforms. For the reasons stated above, this court is of the view that the decision to incorporate the impugned eligibility criteria in the EOI is for the purpose of excluding the local entrepreneurs from the realm of the contract. If that be so, there can hardly be any doubt about the fact that the decision of the respondent number 3 is wholly unfair, irrational, unreasonable, and hit by Article 19(1) of the Constitution of India. Then paragraph 43, in the instant proceeding, I find that the eligibility condition of the EOI has been designed in fashion so as to ensure that the supply orders are received only by a few composite textile mills to the exclusion of all others, which in my opinion would be undoubtedly lead to concentration of wealth in a few hands to the common detriment. Then my lord, Olga Tellis has been referred to in paragraph 44, and then your lordship may kindly read paragraph 48. It is common refrain that the process of industrialization is yet to reach the desired level in the state of Assam, and therefore there can be no denying the fact that the large number of unemployed youths, entrepreneurs and traders and business houses in Assam are heavily dependent on government contracts for earning their livelihood. Whether or not a person is successful in the tender process floated by the government is a different matter. But to design the tender conditions in a manner that altogether restricts participation of such persons engaged in the concerned trade or profession, in the opinion of this court, would be highly discriminatory and therefore violative of the equality clause enshrined in Article 14 of the Article 14, as well as the right to livelihood guaranteed under the Constitution of India. The state, as a matter of policy, cannot deny opportunity of participation to the citizens in a process involving distribution of state largesse, save and except for discernible reasons that are constitutionally valid. Now, your lordship asked the query, my lord, whether that particular scheme required that you go ahead.
Now, what is the tender process here? What is the tender process in this judgment? Sokradar Das.
My lord,
What is the
there, my
item for supply?
supply of my lord, the school uniforms?
Those supply of uniform is cannot be equated with a construction of a multi-story building
No, I
with
am
all
talking
modern
about-
facilities.
Yes, my lord, I am on the principle that has been laid down.
Yes, I will also refer to other decisions.
My lord. The other decision, my lord, that I was relaying was, my lord, 2001 8HCC, page 491.
2000?
2001, volume 8 SCC, 491.
Nim.
My lord, Union of India versus Dinesh Engineering, your lordship knows that. Only one sentence I'll read, my lord. Any decision, be it simple administrative decision or a policy decision, if taken without considering the relevant facts, can only be termed as an arbitrary decision. If it is so, then be it a policy decision or otherwise, it will be violative of the mandate of Article 14 of the Constitution. Now, my lord, the local entrepreneurs who have been working there for decades to the satisfaction of the respondent authority, they have now been debarred. The only reason is that, my lord, this particular clause has been incorporated. Today is the last date for submission of bids. My lord, my submission will be, bids have been accepted, let them accept the bid. And my lord, whatever instructions that have been put, they have provided to your lordship, I am not privy to that. Let it be put by an affidavit very shortly, my lord. We'll give a response or we'll read to that and your lordship will consider it. But my prayer would be that, my lord, till that time, it may be very short time, let them not, my lord, create any third-party rights.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 12. I was reading only last sentence, my lord, to save the time of this honorable court, because your lordship has already dealt with this decision quite a number of times in other cases. Now, the question, my lord, that falls for consideration with your lordship is that, my lord, whether by violating the, my lord, the procedure, the public procedure rules.
It is not directly violative, it is there, new bidders can apply. There is no such.
Yes, but
it has to
they
be
have
read with rule 18 also.
They have not, my lord.
It has to be, read with rule 18 also.
My lord, I have collected the guidelines because your lordship was requiring the guidelines. I find none of the single guideline, my lord, having this provision that you can go ahead with in a.
But author of the judgment is the best position to lay down the specifications. As on that, it is very difficult
No,
at the stage.
My lord, if your
It
lordship
is not
kindly,
glaring irregularity.
if your lordship
nothing.
kindly bear with me for 1 minute, my lord, two documents your lordship will kindly see. My lord, for even payment of the, my lord, contractor's bill, the fulfillment of the requirement of Assam Public Procurement Act 2017 is a must. Your lordship will see one, my lord, notification, even in PWD. My another submission was that, my lord, yes, EPC mode is fine, my lord. But in the PWD, other departments also, they are doing it. But they have allowed, my lord, engaging engineering firms. Had that been allowed, we would have participated. And in the process, my lord, we would have acquired the experience. If we're not given the, my lord, opportunity to earn experience, can our livelihood be taken away?
But this was coming since 2020. Same Assam Police Housing Corporation, they have floated 2 tenders earlier.
No, those 2 tenders, my lord, if I am
If I am not wrong,
subject to correction, this may be of very high value, my lord. We do not work very high value, 100 crores and above, we do not work, my lord. We are, my lord, middle stage contractors. For high value above, perhaps 75, 100 crores or 75 crores, they did it, my lord. We cannot participate in those. None of the, my lord, the registered contractors in the Police Housing Corporation, they are in a position to, my lord, take participate in those 100 crore and above, or maybe 75 crores and above. Therefore, my lord, we didn't have any occasion to be aggrieved at that. I'm not sure, my lord. I have not seen those documents. Maybe very high value. Here, my lord, one contract is for 7 crores. 16 contracts. 16. Now, the requirement of fulfillment of Assam Public Procurement Act, your lordship will find, my lord, I have given 2 documents to show from other departments also, my lord. The certificate has to be obtained that Assam Public Procurement Act 2017 has been complied with for the purpose of clearing the bill. This is their requirement. And the, my lord, guidelines that I have seen, nowhere says that without registration, anyone can participate. Contrary to rules, the guidelines we have collected, my lord, to the extent we have been able to collect, there is nothing, my lord. And that was the query from your lordship. Therefore, my prayer would be, let them put it on record, maybe tomorrow, day after. Give me 1 day time to respond to it. Your lordship will consider it. And because otherwise also they'll take about 15 days time to issue any, my lord, work order. First, there will be technical bid evaluation, then financial bid evaluation. So before that, your lordship will finally consider the matter.
no, at this stage, we are not stalling.
Otherwise, my petition will become infructuous.
No, this is a project meant for policemen for having up-to-date infrastructure. Because they are in the best position to know we cannot sit over appeal unless it is arbitrary. It is not that to fill up, to bring in a blue-eyed boy that this was meant.
That, my lord, after the contract is awarded, your lordship will know, but that we
Because
cannot
their
say at this
statement as per
lord,
instruction,
what
healthy
I'm saying is
competition
that
was found also in
your
earlier
lordship's
process.
query has not been answered, my lord.
No, they have said that it is time bound. So they need it within stipulated period. Otherwise, nothing will be paid. Nothing will be paid. Nothing will be paid.
Let them put it on record, my lord. I have the right to see.
So at this stage, and will pass the order after coming.
My lord, my prayer would be, my lord, till the time.
We'll consider your prayer,
Yes, ma'am.
interim prayer.
Because that will not put anyone to difficulty, because they'll take at least 15 days time to, my lord, issue the work order. Once, my lord, the third party right is created, my
Will come.
petition become infructuous. The other departments in the, my lord, state of Assam, they have also started this EPC mode. My lord, the documents I have annexed to show that they are allowing to hire the services of engineering, my lord, so far as the engineering requirement is concerned, my lord. I have, my lord, annex the NITs of PWD, showing that, my lord, this is allowed with liberty to engage the engineering firms. Had that been there, my lord.
Have you submitted any representation?
Yes, my lord. Representation was there. Your worship will find with detailed representation at page 55. And I have made a statement that after the pre-bid meeting, this was raised and this was rejected without giving any reasons. I have enclosed the minutes. Then, my lord, this representation was there on 19/9/2023. And, my lord, the managing director had assured us that, yes, he will look into the matter and asked us to wait for some time. In the meantime, my lord, the managing director changed. And thereafter, my lord, nothing happened. And that's why, my lord, we are before your lordship. Page 55, your lordship will find the last representation. No, no, my lord, many families will be workless, my lord, incomeless now. Local youths. All the points that I have urged before lordship, these are all there in the representation.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. 39. 59, yes. Huh.
Yes.
32. Yes. This is one sample.
My lord,
This is one sample or what?
my lord, the short
Page
notice.
32 is for Tinsukia Police Reserve.
This
But
is, my lord,
otherwise, this page 27.
27 is the, my lord, short tender notice. Thereafter, my lord, for each and every, my lord, the headquarter.
Page 28 there are different construction works
Yes,
for different places
yes,
and all are of same value, right?
yes, my lord. All are same value, same design.
So this is one sample.
Yes, my lord. We have been completing this type of works, my lord. Always.
Which one? A, B, C, D? H. A. This is, we have in a file. Two point 5.1. Silpi, Monte Carlo. Heard.
My lord, if your lordship permits 1 minute only, my lord, the requirement of registration is there under the act also, my lord. If your lordship has that act, my lord, section 19 of the act. There is the requirement of registration. And my lord, public procurement has been defined in section 2U. That may be relevant.
If I remember correctly, this Chakradhar Das,
My lord.
that there was a specific guideline of the central government. If I read the Chakradhar Das. Chakradhar Das.
Eventually, my lord, this tender was not.
No,
set aside.
Chakradhar Das, if I remember correctly, financial management of procurement manual,
Yes.
right? Sixteen is the impugn eligibility condition contained in the UI. 17 is the basic contention.
Yes. Paragraph 17. The basic contention of the petition is that there is not a single textile mill or manufacturer of garment in the entire northeastern India that would meet the above eligibility criteria, and that is also our case, my lord. So far as the in Assam is concerned, my lord, there is registered contractors not only of the police housing.
Now paragraph 20. Because manual word quoted.
Paragraph 19, perhaps, my lord. Quotation is paragraph 19.
Because the funds are to be disbursed, utilized and accounted for.
In fact, my lord,
No, there is a difference because this Right to Education Act, this is to be through school management committee.
Yes.
Because there is already a statutory provision in Act. Then
But the effect is that all those, my lord, the
go to show that when the
local
state has been given
entrepreneurs,
the liberty
they
to
were
make
not
procurement.
eligible to participate.
Yet under so and so, so and so, so and so. Page 32, paragraph 32.
I am of the considered opinion that the requirement for issuing an open tender would arise only in case of supply order exceeds financial limit of 25 lakh and not otherwise. In case the supply order is valued at 2.25 lakh or so, the procedure prescribed under FMP is for a limited tender, and therefore those cases also there would be no necessity to go for open tender. Therefore, this court is of the view that even if the eligibility condition contained in the EOA is upheld, even then the procurement process has to remain confined to supply orders which are above financial limit of 25 lakh.
So basically, there was this limit and plus FMP that there should be community participation, and through this school management committee, and that is regarding supply of uniform.
Yes.
The observation is made in that context because Government of India has said this should be through financial and management manual and through community participation and right to education.
Yes.
Under that, school management committee is a statutory body. So up to 25 lakh, it should be by this, not to a single entity.
True.
There that submission was made that there was no single textile mill in state of Assam. It is in that context that observation
Yes,
is
but the
made.
effect
So this is not, that observation is not standalone isolated observation. This has to be considered in the context of that facts of the case.
True, but the effect is that, my lord, all the local enterprises could not
This,
participate.
right, that can be examined, but
And
not at
perhaps-
this stage.
Yeah, perhaps, my lord, there's two contracts they have issued that may be of very high value, perhaps. I do not know.
Yes, it is a bit high level. That I'll record. MK Choudhury lands in same. Push cross? Cross scheme, this scheme.
I have have been given a copy, my lord. I am arguing without reading those pages.
These are maybe public or domain. One minute. The last 5 lines have to be read in the context of the paragraph. So it will be 0.
Lord, if your worship calls for the record, your worship will find they are saying, my lord, time-bound project. The time was extended on the basis of a request of some, my lord, some very big company, my lord. Records will reveal that. I cannot make a statement now. Records will reveal that. They say this is time-bound, and my lord, they extend the time to accommodate some person. Only record will reveal that.
6 months. 18 months. Mr. Assisted by Mr. K. Uddin, learned counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. K. Wood, learned additional senior government advocate, Assam, for all the respondents. So stop. Para. The petitioner association petition number 1 association. Hereafter referred to as petitioner association for short, is a registered society consisting of members who are registered contractors under the respondent number 3, comma, Assam Police Housing Corporation Limited. Post. The petitioner association in this writ petition have assailed a notice inviting bids for e-tendering dated 24/8/2023, whereby bids from intending tenderers through bill inviting Annexure 3 whereby bids from intending eligible contractors through engineering, procurement and construction within bracket EPC mode of contract have been invited for the works of construction of RCC L/S quarters at different locations of Assam, unquote, under the scheme, quote, special assistance to states for capital investment, 2023-2024, unquote. Full stop. Under the works of construction of RCC stroke L stroke S, RCC space L stroke S are for different locations across different locations in 16 districts, Shivasagar, Dibrugarh, Saraideo, Insukkia, Jorhat, Honitpur, Nagaon, Karbi Anglong, Hojai, Achar, Mongaldoi, Nalbari, Borpeta, Bongaigaon, Kokrajhar and Dhubri. Page 28 and 29. Full stop. the petitioner association has made a notice inviting bids for tendering dated 24/8/2023, published for Tinsukia district, has annexed a copy of the so-and-so as Annexer 5, as all the notice inviting bids for other districts are similar in nature. Full stop. As per the notice inviting bid dated 24/8/2023, within bracket Annexer 5, the contract work is as follows. Yes, Sarkoni did you 32. Sarkon আছে page 32. The petitioner association has made a specific challenge to a clause VIZ, clause number 2.2.2.4 of the tender document, wherein the tendering authority, i.e. the respondent number 3, has set forth an additional qualification for the bidders as a qualification criteria, and the same clause 2.2.2.4 reads as under case 36 yellow paragraph. Mr. Chaudhary, Leonard Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, has submitted, petitioner association has submitted that under the provisions of the Assam Public Procurement Act, 2017, and the Assam Public Procurement Rules, 2020, more particularly, Rule 19, 1. Thereof contains a mandate that it is only the registered contractors who are empaneled with the procuring entity can submit the bid. Post of a bidder who is not registered with the procuring entity is not permitted to submit the bid. Full stop. His second limb of submission is to the effect that the engineering procurement and construction within bracket EPC mode of contract is a new contract which has been introduced in the stage very recently, and the contractors in the state of Assam who are otherwise has the capacity to construct, who has otherwise has the experience and capacity to construct, to execute the works of nature, works of similar nature, bids for which have been invited by the notice inviting RFP with a request for proposal, Annex 3 have become or might become will not be able to submit their bids in response to the notice inviting RFP dated 24/8/2023. In view of the conditions incorporated in clause 2.2.2.4. full stop. He has submitted that on publication of the notice inviting bid dated 24/8/2023, the petitioner association had submitted a detailed representation before the respondent authorities on 19/9/2023, highlighting as to why the impugned clause, i.e. clause number 2.2.2.4 of the notice inviting RFP is discriminatory and is in violation of the provisions of the Assam Public Procurement Act, 2007 and the Assam Public Procurement Rules, 2020. Full stop. He has brought references to other notice inviting tenders published by tendering state departments, other departments in the state,
Including one by them also. Including one by them also. If you lost it, please for
including one
by
by the respondent number 3,
Well,
to contend that the contract work sought to be executed by the notice inviting RFP can also be executable by allowing the successful bidder to rope in by tying up with an architectural firm after the award of the contract in favor of the successful bidder. Full stop. The conditions incorporated in clause 2.2.4 can be done away with by making such condition as a condition subsequent, rather than a condition precedent. That is your submission. It is his further contention that the contract works sought to be executed by the notice inviting RFP is of such a complex nature that the same is mandatorily required to be undertaken in the EPC mode. Para refuting the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner association. Mr. Gugoi and additional senior government advocate, Assam has submitted that he has obtained instructions in deference to the order dated 6/10/2023. As regards the region behind incorporation of clause 2.2.4 in section 2 : instruction to bidders in the tender document pertaining to the notice inviting RFP. It is his submission that the assistance, the contract works are to be executed under the schemes for special assistance to states for capital investment, 2023-2024 of the Ministry of Finance, Government of India. Full stop. One part of the scheme pertains to housing for police personnel above or as part of police stations in urban areas. Full stop. The purpose and object of that part of the scheme is for increasing the housing facility for the police personnel and their families in urban areas. Full stop. As per the condition of that part, the first installment of 50% of the approved amount will be released to the state for transfer on approval of the project to the bank on approval of the project, and the second installment of remaining 50% will be released on or before 31st March 2024 based on the progress made. Full stop. The scheme has further provided that the mandate of the scheme is to the effect that in case the nodal agency is not able to complete the project within the stipulated time period, the amount available in the bank account will be returned to the central government. And the interest accrued on this amount will also be deposited in the Consolidated Fund of India. Full stop. Since the aforesaid scheme is a time-bound project, it would require the nodal agency to ensure the completion of the project within the stipulated time frame, and it would require bidders with adequate financial capacity, with sufficient experience of design and construction together, capable of completing the EPC projects within time. Full stop. It is, Mr. Gugoi has further submitted that it is not for the first occasion that the respondent number 3 had floated, had initiated a bidding process in the EPC mode. Full stop. He has placed instances of bidding processes initiated on previous 2 occasions earlier by the EPC mode. Full stop. In reply, Mr. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner association has submitted that on earlier two occasions, when the respondent number 3 had resorted to EPC mode, those bidding processes were of a high value contracts. Full stop. In the case in hand, and each of the projects in the district is worth only rupees 7 crore, 2 lakh, 2,550 each, right? Okay, the matter would require further examination. Issue notice, returnable on after vacation, 6th November 2011. The petitioner, Mr. Chaudhary, has also sought for interim relief since as per the notice inviting bid, is the last date.
Today is the last date, my lord, for
Today?
submission of bids, my.
The last date for the bid due date, sorry. Today is the last date for submission of bid
Right.
in response to the notice inviting RFP dated 24/8/2023. It will require some time then at 2 o'clock then.
My lord.
The two decisions in Chakradhardas and others versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2020, 1 GLT 645. And Union of India and others reported in Union of India and others reported versus Genius Engineering Corporation and another reported in 2001 491 SCC 2001 8 SCC 491. On the other hand, Mr. Gugoi, learned additional senior government advocate, Assam, apart from referring to the provision contained in section 41 within bracket small ha of the specific Railway Act 1963 has referred to the decisions in Michigan Rubber India Limited versus State of Karnataka and others, reported in 2012 8 SSC 216, special leave to appeal within bracket C number so and so bracket of Vitat Balaji Ventures Private Limited versus Maharashtra State Power Corporation Limited and another bracket close decided on 11/2/2022 and civil appeal number 3897/2023 within bracket Tata Motors Limited versus the Brihan Mumbai Electric Supply and Transport Undertaking within bracket Best and others, decided on 19/5/2023, wherein the decisions in Silpi Construction Contractors versus Union of India, 2020, 16 SSC 489. And Monte Carlo Limited versus National Thermal Power Corporation Limited, 2016, 15 SSC 272 have also been referred to. Full stop. Insofar as a decision in Socrates Sutra is concerned, the same decision is clearly distinguishable in view of the fact that the supply order, the bidding process was with regard to supply of school uniforms, and the bidding and the impugned clause restricted participation of manufacturers, restricted participation of impugned clause in the tender notice, restricted participation of had restricted participation to manufacturers having composite textile mills stroke manufacturers of textile having minimum annual turnover of 100 crores. The court in Socrates had taken note of the financial management and procurement within bracket FMP manual, more particularly, clause 7.4 and clause 7.7 thereof, which contained a prescription of issuing an open tender only in case the supply order exceeds financial limits of rupees 25 lakhs and not otherwise. It was observed that in case supply orders valued between 2.5 lakh to 25 lakh, the procedure prescribed under the FMP was for a limited tender, and therefore, in those cases, there was no necessity to go for open tender. Finding that in the matter regarding procurement of uniforms. Community participation. Was necessary. And it was in that context, exclusion of state-based entrepreneurs. By the impugn clause was found to be discriminatory and violative of the equality clause enshrined in Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. On the other hand, in the case in hand, each of the contract works was related to construction of construction on EPC mode, valued at rupees 7 crore 2,22,550. Full stop. The decision in Dinesh Engineering Corporation was with regard to a policy decision to award the contract to a particular party till availability of alternative sources. And the tendering authority i.e. the railway board took a policy decision to procure the items only to procure such spares on the assumption that there was no other party to supply such spares with the requisite degree of sophistication, complexity, and precision. So the decision, the said policy decision was interfered with, as it was found to have suffered from non-application of mind and arbitrariness. Full stop. It has been entirely observed in Michigan Rubber that in the matter of formulating conditions of a tender document and awarding a contract, greater latitude is required to be conceded to the tendering authority unless the action of the tendering authority is found to be malicious and a misuse of its power. Interference by court is not warranted. Full stop. It has also been observed that certain preconditions or qualifications for tenders have to be laid down to ensure that the contractor has the capacity and the resources to successfully execute the work. Full stop. The actions of the state are amenable to the judicial review only to the extent that the tendering authority should act validly for a discernible reason and not whimsically for any ulterior purposes. So if the state acts within the bounds of reasonableness, it would be legitimate to take into consideration the national priorities. Full stop. It has been held in Silpi Construction. That the court, while exercising power of judicial review under Article 226, shall exercise restraint and caution in matters of tender processes. Full stop. The need for overwhelming public interest to justify judicial intervention in matters of contract involving the state instrumentalities. The court should give way to the opinion of the experts unless the decision is totally arbitrary or unreasonable. Full stop. The court, while exercising the power of judicial review, should not sit like a court of appeals over the tendering authority, and it is to be kept in mind that the authority floating the tender is the best judge of its requirement, and therefore, the court's interference should be minimal. The authority which floats the contract or tender and has authored the tender documents is the best judge as to how the documents have to be interpreted. Full stop. In Monte Carlo Limited Supra, it has been observed that the tender inviting authority is the best person to understand and appreciate its requirement and tender documents, so long as there are no mala fide, arbitrariness, etc. And the tendering authority must have the freedom of contract, and such action can be tested by applying Wednesbury principles, and also examining whether it suffers from arbitrariness or bias or malafide. Full stop. It is from the documents placed before the court, it appears that it is not the first occasion that the respondent number 3, as the tendering authority, has called for tenders on EPC mode for the first occasion. There were at least 2 early bids were invited on EPC mode at least on 2 earlier occasions. Although the contract value, as estimated contract value indicated therein, were of higher than the case in hand, on the impugn clause, clause 2.2.2.4, has indicated that the contractor stroke bidder should have experience of executing at least one building project of value not less than 50% of the estimated cost during the last 7 years. And the bidder on either on EPC, either Roman 1 bracket on EPC mode or 2 design and build mode or 3 the work was executed with in-house architectural firm of the contractor stroke bidder having structural engineer and architect, or 4 the work was executed by the builder stroke contractor by tie-up with an architectural firm having structural engineer and architect. Prima facie, the prima facie, the impugn clause prima facie does not go to indicate that the bidding process, because of the said clause, the bidding process has been restricted to a few bidders. Full stop. Bidder as it may, comma, having regard to the fact that by the notice inviting bid, EFP, RFP, the tendering authority is seeking to construct, seeking to execute works related to construction of RCC LS quarters at 16 different districts of Assam with the special assistance from the central government under the special assistance to states for capital investment 2023-24, which are projects for providing infrastructures to the police department stroke person. I am not of the this court is not inclined to pass any restraint order because of incorporation of the clause 2.2.4 in the impugn hearing, full stop. Insofar as the mandatory requirement of registration of bidder is concerned, comma, as projected by the petitioner association on the basis of the provisions contained in the Assam Public Procurement Rules 2020, Assam Public Procurement Act 2017, and Assam Public Procurement Rules 2020, comma, more particularly, comma, Rule 19 thereof, comma, it is noticed that Rule 19.6 has provided for registration of new bidders and contractors at any time if they fulfill the required criteria and conditions and apply for such registration. The matter is with such privacy view, comma. The respondents are directed to file their response on or before the return to date. Okay. The instructions placed by Mr. Gugoi, white communication bearing number so and so, dated 7/10/2013 of the Managing Director, Assam Public Housing Corporation Limited, be kept with the district courts. বুজি পাইছা? কাগজে কৰি মাৰক। তেনেকৈ মাতি দিয়ক।
Leftover item number 10.
May I please, Malord? Malord, this is basically with regard to non-payment of bills.
Non-payment.
Non-payment of bills. What had happened, my lord, GMC, for segregation of, my lord, waste. My lord, they had issued an invitation, my lord, invitation for quotation, which my lord would find at page 27. This bit is a call number trommel, my lord, by which the segregation of waste is made. My lord would have page 27. It was issued on 23/8/2021. If I can just read that. The commissioner got a municipal corporation got a invoice seal quotation.
If it is simple non-payment, okay.
Or simple non-payment, my lord. Basically non-payment. But what has happened here, my lord? The goods were the quotation, my lord, would see was taken for hiring of trommels along with staff for 3 shifts, my lord. If your lordship can have the second line, for hiring of trommels of fresh waste segregation composed of about so and so on rental basis at Delortol under GMC from reputed so and so. My lord, I had submitted my bid. Another firm had also submitted bid. They were L1, I was L2. But my lord, they refused. Then my lord, at their rates, it was given to me. It was given to me on 9/4. My lord would have the order 4/9, my lord. Next page 28, 2 orders, 28 and 29. My lord would see the order date 4/9/2021, but it was signed on 4/10/21. But from 4 itself, my lord, 4/9 itself, the trommel is there and it's working. Thereafter, they regularized it, my lord, at page 30. Be that as it may, my lord, I raised my bills. Then there were extensions, at least 4 extensions were given. For 1, my lord, extension they pay. But for the rest, they are not paying. Now they are taking up, my lord, one after the other, please, saying that the trommels, the output has to be seen. But my lord, it was a hiring contract only for that particular machine along with staff to do it, my lord. And my lord, the interesting factor is here, I have already paid the GST applicable, my lord. In expectation that my bills will
Why these pages 42 onwards?
42 onwards, my lord, is the note sheets, my lord.
Why
Under
these
RTI, I
are
got it.
required to be annexed?
Lordship,
Why these are required to be annexed?
because my lord, this is
In
how
a
they are,
petition,
they are how they are processing.
unless the decision is finalized in a form of a proper order.
My lord, what
These
they
are
have
not
done,
required to be seen
why I have
by the
done-
read code.
Lordship, why I have brought it on record, if my lord comes to page 84, my lord.
Why would the read code should see this?
My lord, only to show that their decision that they have taken now by a committee is contrary to their own records, my lord.
That does not make it, these are opinions.
My lord, that facts have been stated there, my lord.
Facts may be stated,
Lordship,
but otherwise these are opinions.
fine, my lord, it's true, my lord.
Giving different opinions, by
Lordship.
unless it is fructified in an order.
My lord, there is no order, there is a decision at page 84, clause 8, my lord.
So it doesn't look like that it is a case of simple payment.
My lord, only thing is, my lord will say the committee verified the bill submitted by so and so. The members verified the documents.
Which one? Which part?
Page 84, clause 8, my lord. It's a committee's meeting held on 19/4. The committee verified the bill submitted 8, my lord. So and so part 1, the members verified the document, observed that the logbook recorded by so and so, wherein reflect that the machines were not working at that time As such, the committee recommended that the bill cannot be considered for payment. But my lord would see the notings of the field officers. Everything was functioning, my lord.
Why notings of field officers should be seen? When
That-
they read,
My lord, that let them come up with their affidavit and say. But the only thing, my lord, it was a hiring contract. Now you cannot bring in things which were not germane to the initial quotation itself was for hiring. My lord. I have to give, my lord, what has happened here. There is a problem, my lord, technical problem for them. If my lord can just have page 12, my lord, para 15. My lord, this is the flow chart. How the work is to be done. First, the raw material, my lord, if I call it that, waste is to be collected. Then, my lord, it goes to a weighman system, unloading, storing, loading in a MSW to Hooper.
right, this is concluded contract. Concluded.
Concluded.
Then why are you are bringing this MSME Act
MSME Act. That because it's an MSME that was brought
with interest?
with interest. My lord.
For that, you have to go to Felicitation Council. Don't praise this.
I'll not press that. My lord will only have page
We have
13.
seen many matters.
I got it, my lord. Page 13.
This
my
is going to end.
lord. That has to. My lord. Only
Yes,
the payment of
you
bills.
cannot press this.
I'll not press that, my lord. I have seen it, my lord. Not press
Because
that.
they have
Only the-
root for interest
in the felicitation.
is felicitation, thereafter arbitration, not repetition.
Lordship. If thereafter, my lord, something, then my lord.
Then
You'll have-
after arbitration 34,
34,
37,
then
not repetition in
that's the
any
direct stage. my lord.
view of the matter.
But here, my lord would see that bold portion at page 13. Page 13, my lord. Page 12 onwards, it starts. I come in at this stage, my lord, running of the problem. Now they have to do the all activities before that and thereafter. Page 12, it starts, my lord. Down. Then they wait, then unloading,
No,
loading.
why you are taking me to this?
I am saying, my lord, because what they are saying, even if we take it, it's because of their activities that I was not doing. And my contract was only to the effect of a hiring contract. Now I have to give the goods, I have to give the machine and the, my lord, people. That's all.
Whether your offer or acceptance, there was offer and acceptance or not?
Lordship, they have not executed any agreement, but my lord would see the quotation, my lord, for invitation for quotation. At page 27.
Seal quotation for hiring promise.
Hiring promise.
Where's the aggregation?
On rental
On
basis.
rental basis. From reputed so and so. The office of the quotation will open. Okay, this is the quotation.
Quotation.
Then what was?
Then my lord would see page 28, the work order, first work order.
Reference to side fine here will confirm order for supply of promise. This is notice in at the offered rate quoted bidder. Okay.
My lord
Monthly
will
rent,
have-
okay, monthly rent fixed.
Fixed.
Yes.
And then my lord, 3, the bidder must work in 3 shifts, 8 hourly basis.
Huh?
That conditions 3. The bidder must work in 3 shifts, 8 hourly shifts.
Page 28.
28, my lord, would see, that's the work order given to me. Payment will be made, actual working hours and quantity of so-and-so. Man and machine should work 8 hours per shift. Then
Should
this was-
work.
I
Okay.
worked. That my machine was there from 4-9, it was working.
8 hours you have done.
8 hours, 3 shifts I have done. Then, my lord, at page 30, that period from 4-9-21 to 3-10-21, because that page 28 order, my lord, would find, order is dated 4-9, but signed on 4-10. So they regularize that at page 30. My lord will have clause 3 of the terms and condition.
Is 30.
30.
30.
Lordship. Clause 3, my lord.
Okay.
For 14 lakhs, 45,000. And then, my lord, they said the validity of the work order is from clause 3, so and so. 31 is for the next trommel. Now, my lord, page 32, extension. 23,622. Terms, but now my lord will see the rate has come down to 8 lakhs. Page 32. 8 lakhs because now only 2 ships are required. So my lord, one, payment against monthly bill will be made so and so by the machine so and so. The man and machinery should work in 2 ships. Now they added this digital weighbridge slips are mandatory to justify output quality. I contested that, my lord, at page 33.
Page
33. my lord. Second paragraph, Northeast Environment agreed to rates as mentioned in the work order for 2 ships. NEET has already installed trommels at the site and manpower is available for 2 ships in the site. The terms and conditions are made so and so was not mentioned in the tender work order earlier, hence is not acceptable. We have given our quote as per your condition, tender condition of hiring of trommels with manpower. We can create facilities.
Which condition not mentioned in the tender?
My lord, this last condition,
Which
clause number
condition?
1.
Page 30.
Page 32, my lord.
2.
1, last line. man. Digital weighbridge slips are mandatory to justify output quality.
So again, they have put a condition.
They have put a condition. In
So
the
you are not agreeable to that.
I was not agreeable to that.
Then
my lord, they said you kindly proceed. We proceeded. And my lord would see at
then you have gone ahead at the risk.
No, they have accepted that, my lord.
Which one?
My lord will have page 42.
Page
42. Note sheet.
Oh, note sheet.
My lord will forget that.
I will not go to
Then my lord will have page 60, my lord. Further extension.
Did they say yes or no?
They said nothing, my lord.
Then
No, my lord will come to page 60. My lord. My lord will come to page 60. In continuation of the order as referred, page 60, so and so reference has been extended for another 2 months from 9/1/23 under the same terms and conditions. Now for this bill, my lord, they have cleared it as a hiring bill, my lord. They have cleared this bill for this period as a hiring bill, my lord, for hiring, rental. Now, but the other bills, they are not, my lord.
So it is a matter of conditional offer and conditional
My lord, what has happened?
objection.
My lord, I
If
gave
we
an
go by the contract,
My lord is
nature of the
correct.
contract.
My lord is correct. There was a quotation given that we are to hire. We quoted rates accordingly.
They
Then
put
they
in a
said
new condition.
they bring in that digital. Digital I can't because it's there.
Right? You were not agreeable to that.
I was not agreeable
You
to that.
indicated to them.
Indicated
They
to them.
again said some same terms and condition.
Same time, but they paid that bill, my lord.
Then after the final decision is this.
This is, my lord, with regard to the earlier one, which I am challenging before your lordship.
So-
And my lord will see what is the.
All these are conditional offer.
My lord will see,
conditional
the committee
acceptance,
verified the bill submitted.
objection.
The members verified the documents and observed that logbook recorded by so and so wherein it is reflected that machines were not working at that time. What data they have, my lord, for that?
It is
Because
not
my-
a case of simple hiring, Mr.
No, my lord. My lord will have their. I'm not saying I'm praying for any interim direction today. my lord.
Right,
Lordship.
but the fate could be different.
But my lord, let them come up with their statement, because I have made statements how this was
No,
done.
Statements versus statements.
My lord, the only thing is that they'll have to admit to that, my lord.
84, this is the final decision.
This is the final decision, and that's perverse, my lord. Wherein it is not working, I can show from the note sheets, my lord, regularly, everything was
We
being.
will not go to law.
My lord will not go, but that's that.
In read proceeding,
My lord will not go.
had we been sitting in a civil court,
My
I
lord
could
will
have.
have, but let them, my lord, come up with the response, my lord, to that extent.
Okay, you should notice. Hard, Mr. You can senior counsel assisted by MSS.
Yes,
Panigor, Learning Counsel for the petition. And Mr. P. Nayak. Yes, Mr. Nayak. Mr. Standing Counsel, Housing and Urban Affairs Department and ZMC. For all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner Page 84 has been assailed or what?
Yes, madam.
The petition has assailed the decision of the respondent authorities
1942.
contained in the minutes of the meeting for clearance of outstanding liabilities of
Date to 19.
etc. Within bracket annex 18. Minutes of the meeting
Held on.
held on 24/8/2023 in the office of the respondent number,
1942.
office of the commissioner. Commissioner is not a party, comma, ZMC, whereby
Representative.
whereby the claim made by the petitioner for extending service through two tremels with capacity of 300 MT per day on hiring basis has been rejected on the premise that full stop. On the premise that on verification of the documents and the logbook, verification of the documents and logbook reflected that the machines were not working at that time. Full stop. The said contention has been refuted as perverse by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner by referring to the documents annexed to the petition issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As Mr. So-and-so appeared. So far, interest is concerned, I'm not,
My lord
I am making it clear.
Lordship, my lord will clear it, my lord.
The notice is made, notice is issued to the respondents as regards the claim made by the petitioner on the monthly invoices covering the period of,
My lord will have it at page 24, my lord.
covering the period from 4/9/2021
4/9/2021
to 3/4/2022.
No, my lord, till 8/5/23, my lord.
8/6/86.
8/5, man. Sorry, 8/6/23.
2023. Full stop. No notice has been issued as regards the claim of interest of the petitioner for delayed payment as per the Micro, Small, Medium Enterprises Development Act 2006. I'm making it clear.
Lordship.
There are so many petitions
Lordship, it's a law.
has created so many difficulties.
My lord, only one observation, the pendency is no bar, my lord. If the pendency is no bar.
Lordship, otherwise also your lordship will say that is not prepared. Lordship will see the last page, lordship. Final decision not yet taken, lordship, so far as this recommendation is concerned.
Okay.
Pendency is no.
It is observed that pendency of the
No, now what happened, I don't know, lordship. This is the recommendation of 26/4. Till that time, no final decision was taken. This is only a recommendation by the committee, lordship.
Okay, Mr. Nayak, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that the decision,
Subsequent developments.
decision reflected in the minutes of the meeting held on so and so
Recommendation.
is only a recommendation. And the competent authority has not yet taken any.
So, as per the basis
So
of this
that was not the final decision taken by the competent authority.
But they have now stopped. My lord will only say that pendency, because I have come before pendency is not
It
a bar.
is observed that pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petition.
Lordship. Otherwise, what happened thereafter, Lordship, that is a.
We also don't know.
Because they have stopped after that.
But I am only foreclosing that option.
So that my lord has rightly done.
For admission, item number 16.
এই 3:30 মানত এই বিডি দাসৰ একটু ভিডিও এক্সটেনশন আছে নেকি এটা? Yes.
Is for releasing some admitted.
Mohesh Chandra Kakoti. Yes.
For release of admitted amount with regard to concluded contract, madam.
Admitted amount, concluded contract. What do you say? Any, no counter.
No.
Counter is not.
Instruction received or not received?
Instruction received from executive engineer, Lordship. He, executive engineer has written, given the.
Chief engineer.
Chief engineer, Lordship, I have not seen.
Counselorly request certification.
Lordship, that is not there, Lord. That is certification.
Yes, yesterday we have dismissed. only.
Lord, that is right.
Your petition, you are the respondent there.
Lord. That was Lordship.
Get the
Some of
information
the
from the
matters, my lord.
instruction. We will not go by executive engineer instruction. I have read that Tamsali again.
Lordship.
It was on agreement basis.
Yes,
Mr.
and it
My lord.
makes me
P.
clear
Sharma,
also.
council for the petition is present. Mr. N. Upadhyay,
But even in some of the matters, chief engineer
Irrigation
has certified.
department has submitted that he has not yet received the instructions from the chief engineer. Irrigation department as regards the claim of the petition as regards admission of liability involved here. So he has sought for further 2 weeks time to obtain the specific instruction from the chief engineer irrigation department. Is that is accordingly.
One date, my kindly please, my lord. One date
After the vacation.
after it.
Okay,
Item number
read your
17.
date after. 2018, what did you do? Yes.
1511. Item number 17.
My pleasure.
Election Commission of India. AI Ali, I think. Nobody is present. What to do? Inform the council.
I can fix another detail.
Okay.
Tomorrow
Mr.
at
A.
tomorrow.
Karim, A.R. Karim, learned counsel for the petition is present. The learned Mr. What are the learned standing counsel? Election Commission of India is found absent today on call. Let the case be listed again on Swens.
Monday.
Item number 18.
Because 18 and 19 are analogous matters, my lord. So the matter pertains to simple non-payment of contractual dues, but it has been,
Simple or not, we tried ours.
yes, but it has been made complicated, my lords. I'll briefly narrate, my lord. Lordship would first, my lords, come to the name of the petitioner, my lord.
Firstly, your claim.
Yes, it's a private limited
What
company.
is the amount here?
My lords would come to the letter of acceptance at first, page 19, 19,
91,040. Okay,
page 19.
19. Bid value.
Sir, the name of the work is very important because there is slight confusion with the names of the work. Improvement of BBBC road from CH 19,19700 meters to CH 20270. Dear sir, this is to notify that the bid value of so and so. My lord, the next paragraph, if you are agreeable, you are hereby requested to sign the tender agreement within 3 days and proceed with the work in consultation with the executive engineer, PWD, Borpathar division. Thereafter, my lord, the work order, my lord, would find at page 21. 21 is the work order. Thereafter, my lords, the work completion certificate at page 22. Work completion certificate dated 24/09/2014. This is to certify that the work detailed below has been successfully executed, completed by Karbi Project Limited, so and so, Assam, Class 1A, registered contractor of PWD, under so and so. Name of the work, actual date of completion 20/08/14. Thereafter, if my lord turns the page Even part payments were made with regard to the tender, my lords. Page 24 for a moment. If you like to pick it up. This is to certify that Karbi Projects Limited, ITI Colony Ward number 5, so and so allotted 3 groups of work at BDDC Road, successfully completed the work in all respect. A sum of 44,81,040 is due against their bill of rupees 71,35,424, which will be paid on receiving funds. They are very resourceful, both technically and financially. I wish them all success in the future work. Now, my lords would come to page 12 of my writ petition, my lords. Page 12. My lord has it, my lord. The first paragraph, 3 lines from the bottom. The last payment of outstanding bill was made on 5/02/2020 for an amount of rupees 10 lakhs only. So the last payment with regard to the work, my lords, was made on 5/2/2020. Thereafter, my lords, if my lords peruses the last page of the writ petition, according to the company, the petitioner, this is the amount due, my lords, rupees 14 lakhs 91,040. Now, my lords, the respondent department has filed their affidavit. What appears from their affidavit, my lords, they have taken 3 grounds. First, they have said, my lords, that there are no funds. Second, they have said it's a central government, the initial project was a central government sponsored project, and I have not made the central government a party. Of course, my lords, I did not have any preview with the central government. The PWD was the tendering authority, the work issuing authority, everything, my lords. And the third, they have made a false statement that the project has been foreclosed. First, I'll address on the third ground, my lords, that the project has been foreclosed. If my lords come to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents, my lord. My lords will directly take up page 29, paragraph 5. May I read it out, man? The deponent begs to state that the improvement of the road meets so-and-so under NLCPR for 2008-9, which is a central government sponsored project. The work was under a definite scheme for the year 2008-2009. The total cost of the project was so-and-so, out of which central share was and such amount, and the state share was rupees 401.72 lakhs. The amount released by the government of India towards the project was such and such, and the state of Assam was such and such. The total works allotted to 53 groups, dividing the works to all different groups to execute the work within a stipulated period. The petitioner Messrs. Karbi Project was allotted 3 groups of work, and the other 50 groups were allotted to other contractors. For the works executed by the petitioner, Lordship would take note. By the petitioner, an amount of 129 lakhs was paid, and the amount paid to the 50 other groups was such and such amount. And thus total amount of rupees so-and-so has been paid to different contractors. The total fund received from the government are 2,662.25 lakhs. That is 66.27% of the total project cost. And Messrs. Karbi Project has been paid 89.79% of the amount against the work executed by them. It's a clear admission, my lords, that against the work.
Who has admitted? Who has filed this one? Affidavit.
The affidavit has been filed.
Executive, assistant executive. Who is the head of the department?
Chief engineer, my lord. Chief engineer.
Then he has to.
Of course, it's their responsibility. My lord.
He has to file.
Fact,
Otherwise, it is very limited, Mr.
Yes, yes.
Mohanto.
My lords, I have the work order. I have the work.
You have the work order.
Work completion certificate.
Right. So you have the option of 2 other forums.
My lord. My lord.
2 other forums.
My lord.
If it is provided, there is an arbitration clause by arbitration, or if it is not provided, civil court. And Tamsir was what? Tamsir is clear that government agreed
yes,
on the proposition that provided it is certified and admitted by the head of the department of the works department, which is the chief engineer. Now it is a transfer subject, so it will be additional chief engineer. This man certification will not give you anything to maintain a
Let
rate
the
petition.
additional chief engineer then file.
Otherwise, I have also read in the course of this, while you you have taken me to now paragraph 6, first paragraph, last 3 lines. Only 30% of the work was done till then, whatever something is like that.
That's what.
He is going contrary,
No, my lord, I'll come to that, my lordship.
but otherwise we cannot act. And there is this judgment is found annexed. Puna Hinda
That
in the file.
learned.
And that paragraph.
Yes,
Paragraph 24.
my lords.
So the amounts, there is no admission on the part of the appellants to infer that the amount stands crystallized. Paragraph 24.
Yes, but there is admission on the part, my lord. Just a moment.
Full bench says
Yes,
what?
my lord.
Who has to certify?
My lord, in that case, my lord, let them deny that it's not been
Do
committed.
we go on permitting this, thousands will be filed?
No, it has been.
Yes, Mr. Chutia, you filed
We have
a.
filed a written argument, my lord, in the next case, stating all the details, my lord.
No, from the executive engineer
My
kind
lord,
of
my lord,
authority or chief
My
engineer?
lord, executive engineer, my lord, we have denied data here. Executive engineer has not issued any official formal letter admitting the amount. There is no issue order, there is nothing, my lord. At the time of verge of retirement, my lord, he has issued that letter, and that is the, my lord, so we have.
Let him submit from the records, my lord. Let him show it on the affidavit where it is stated, my lord.
That, my lord, that query was asked by the earlier court, my lord,
Lordship,
in that,
the
on
written
that day.
argument furnished by my learned friend. He gives the.
Mr. Chutia, when this kind of petition is filed, better have the affidavit from the department.
My lord, I would file, my lord, by the
Better
additional
have
similar.
the,
My lord.
if
additional-
he admits,
My lord,
end of the matter. If he
My lord.
does not admit, end
my
of the
lord,
matter.
my lord, there are two parts, my lord. This is.
Because I have seen
My
many
lord.
executive engineers, what kind
My
of
lord, my lord,
affidavits
my
are.
lord. That is
Sometimes
everywhere,
it
my
is
lord.
procured.
Everywhere, my lord. That is everywhere. In this case also, my lord. In this case also, before the time of retirement, my lord, transfer from the there, issued the certificate without any issuance order. There is nothing in the
That
official
has not
record.
been stated in the affidavit,
Let
nothing, my lord.
the affidavit
My lord,
be
additional
filed by the
similar.
head of the
My
department.
lord, my lord.
Since it
File
is
my lord.
works department,
My lord,
since it is transport subject,
my lord.
so who is the head of the department?
Additional disciplinary PWD rules. my
Better
lord. You
have
file
the
affidavit, my lord.
My lord, if I may kindly point out one thing, my lord.
If you want this decision on this writ petition, I am passing the order right now.
I'm sorry, my lord.
I am right down. You are,
I'm sorry.
otherwise I am trying to
I'm sorry.
further your cause,
My-
not to derail your cause.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Am I clear? So I want to have the affidavit. If it is, then it is, can be taken into consideration, otherwise not.
The records were also called for in the matter, my lord.
No,
Because-
let the have.
My lord,
It is only limited to Mr. This kind of claim in a writ petition is only limited to,
certification by the chief engineer.
that's all.
As per.
Otherwise, you go by any decision. Right from it is to 2023,
Only by virtue of Kamshar Ali, my lord, they put full bench.
only by virtue that was on agreement by the state government that they will entertain and they will follow a procedure in respect of those claims which liability is admitted by the head of the department. And what Kamsar Ali says, we have not gone into the decision whether writ petition is maintainable or not in view of the broad agreement and consensus. And whether writ petition is maintainable or not, that has been decided by line of decisions of the Supreme Court.
My lord.
We are only into the limited sphere, Mr. Mohan.
Is the, my lord, judgment of.
It is already there, part of the record.
My lord, my lord. Oh, my lord, yes, I have given.
It is already
My lord.
in the file,
My lord,
but better to have the,
my lord, I will file affidavit, my lord.
I think he is the highest
My
authority.
lord, my lord.
He will make the statement with all
My
responsibility.
lord,
So if he makes the statement,
my lord,
we'll take it.
Yes, my lord.
my lord.
But
Right.
only I was appraising, my lord, that the statement made by my learned friend, my lord, that is out of the record.
We are not taking anything.
Let him show from the record. Always, my lord, is.
We are not taking anything.
My lord.
We are only going by the statement to be made by the
My lord.
head of the department.
My lord. Fix it.
Because
after
he is
vacation.
the highest authority, he will make the statements with all responsibility.
I understand that. After the vacation.
P. Mohanto. Petitioner J. Sutia. As the subject matter of this writ petition is claim for amount in respect of contract works stated to have been executed by the petitioner on the basis of work order one,
One word.
work order dated,
It's 21.
dated
26/03/2010.
Annexer C. I লিখি দিব improvement of BBDC পাত লিখা আছে comma an affidavit a response from the head of the department as regards the liability, admission of liability or otherwise is necessary as the head of the department in the case in hand is the respondent number 4. Respondent number 4,
Additional Chief Engineer, PWD, R&B Hills, Difu, Assam. Yes.
and respondent number 4 shall file an affidavit within 3 weeks' time. Release the case on 15/11.
Second week of November.
Same.
My lord, same, my lord. Same.
Work order, work order.
Work orders are different, the parties also different.
Work order.
6 numbers, my lord, page 16.
How many?
6 numbers of work orders. my lord.
6 number.
And 6 completion.
নালাগে এটা লিখিব নালাগে work orders লিখিলো work orders annexer
Annexure A, page 16, 6 numbers of work orders.
annexer A
A. And Annexure B, page 22, completion certificate. 6
annexer
completion.
A 6 number annexer A is only 1 number
No, my lord, copies of documents. I'll just point it out. Page number
annexer A
A. my lord. Page 16.
how many page
Issue of notice to proceed with work number 1, 18 March 15. The next page, my lord, 24th of February.
নালাগে
2015.
work orders লিখিলো respond number 4
Respond number 4, my lord. Same. Respond
okay
number.
respond same dates
Item number 20.
Deeply obliged. my lord.
Manju Devi yes Mr. Das Manju Devi
No, so far as my part is concerned, my lord, there is nothing remain in my part. Judicial department has to take a call that your
Mr.
lordship is
M.
saying.
Titia or K. Gogoi or Mr. Dina. Yes, after say about 20 years, have you taken any decision?
Well, the instructions from the department I have received, the judicial department one, but their instructions, but the lordship has directed us to file an affidavit in the matter. But lordship, give me 1 week time, and I'll bring it on record by filing an affidavit.
So any positive outcome?
They have said that will as per rule 20, the pension may be withheld.
That is interim. Is it not? Withheld means what? That is basically interim.
But what has happened in this case?
When a result of a candidate is withheld, subject to final decision. I think Rule 2269 rules is
Rule 20,
provisional basically.
Rule 20, 20.
It is provisional. Ultimately, the final decision has to be taken.
But the district judge, the authority has sought the view of the judicial department. Judicial department is not the authority. Ultimately, the appointing authority has to take the final call. The judicial has
Yes,
given their view.
Mr. Das.
Judicial has given their view.
No, so far
The stand taken by the appointing authority is that that we have sought the view of the judicial department. That is why you are not in a position to finalize the matter.
Yes,
The
now,
judicial has given the-
now, day before yesterday, whatever, there is a set of rules, 1987 rules. He is a member of the district session judge and district and session judge establishments ministerial service rules,
No.
1987 perhaps,
Lordship.
right? If that is the rule, Mr. Das,
Yes.
then appointing authority is the district judge.
District judge.
Because
No.
on last, I think you were there. That promotional matter, then I come to know.
That functional method.
I dictated a judgment, then I come to know that appointing authority
Yes.
is the district judge.
Yes, yes,
So it is he who has to take a call.
yes, yes.
So as per the pension rules.
No. Appointing authority.
My lord,
Appointing authority.
here in this
Malad-
case, my lord, he was Sajistadar.
Sehistadar is covered. Sehistadar is covered. District judge is the appointing authority.
Yes,
That rule was.
well, in
Ah,
fact.
yes, 87 rules.
In fact, the representation of the district judge has taken up the matter with the judicial department seeking their views. And it is the stand taken by the district judge that since the view of the judicial department has not come, I am not in a position to take the final decision.
And what does the pension rule say? It is a state government,
Rule 21, my lord. Rule 21.
No.
state government or appointing authority.
The government.
Well, now they have referred to rule 20 of the pension rules.
21.
No. Let me. please-
Pension rules,
Let me
pension
please.
rules. It is the state government, the opening statement, 20.
The governor of Assam reserves to himself.
So
the right-
governor of Assam means it is state government. District judge cannot. Governor of Assam means it has to be act to the secretary of the department.
Yes, Lordship.
If my understanding is correct. Right, there are subject to correction,
Lordship,
but it is state government, governor of Assam,
Governor of
that it means he acts to the secretary, he acts to the,
in the name of the state.
he acts to the government, state government,
Lordship.
and the state government acts to the secretary
But
of that particular department.
well, from the instructions which I have received, now, my lord, let me place rule 20, my lord, and then I'll.
Yes,
I'll
20.
place Rule 20. Future good conduct as an implied condition of every grant of a pension. So they have referred this rule, the governor of Assam reserves to himself the right of withholding or withdrawing a pension or any part of it if the pensioner be convicted of serious crime or be guilty of grave misconduct. But in this case, in the instructions given to us, they have mentioned that that irrespective of the status of the disciplinary proceeding or the irregularity therein, the fact remains that the delinquent misappropriated government money to the tune of more than rupees 9 lakhs. And he was convicted for two number of criminal cases and he has undergone the sentence. Therefore, they have suggested that taking result of this rule 20, the pension may be withheld. So now we are at a stage, my lord, where the disciplinary authority, the appointing authority has sought the view of the judicial department that if rule 20, the order is to be passed by the government, then that particular proposal has to come from the authority.
He has already referred the matter to you,
They
seeking opinions.
he has sought the opinion, my lord.
Now here 20,
Lordship.
rule 20,
My lord.
constitution from you. So whatever affidavit you want to file, I don't think that anybody is going to take any decision ultimately.
Lord, one aspect I'd like to clarify. Lord,
Because Article 311
yes.
of the Constitution is related to the appointing authority. And as per the 87 rules, the chief judge is the appointing authority.
No, what I'd like to try to clarify is that here the petitioner's husband, he retired in the meantime. And after retirement, if any penalty is to be imposed, that has to be, or any decision is to be taken in a proceeding, that has to be under Rule 21. And governor comes into play. And that's how the government is to take a call.
Right, future
So
good
that's why
conduct.
in the
Because Mr. Nath is
Yes, sir.
referring to Rule 20. But for that purpose, he has to be a pensioner.
Yeah.
He has to be a pensioner.
first it will come to Rule 21.
First, he should become a pensioner.
Departmental proceeding, if in the meantime pendency of the.
No, he retired,
retired.
but he has not been Mr. Das.
After
Nath,
retirement, everything.
he has not been granted the status of pensioner till date.
So first, Rule 21.
Rule 20 requires that he has to be a pensioner,
Exactly.
right?
Whether he,
If the pensioner,
whether he will be given.
this conviction,
Lordship.
Rule 20 contemplates a situation where the man is already a pensioner. If the pensioner be convicted of serious crime or be guilty of grave misconduct. Now come to 21, Rule 21.
Lordship. The governor of Assam reserves to himself the right of withholding or withdrawing a
Whether
pension
permanently.
or any part of it, whether permanently or for a specified period. Lordship. And-
Permanently.
Lordship. But let
Cost
me-
to government
Lordship.
if the department of so-and-so pensioner is found guilty of grave misconduct.
Lordship.
I think grave misconduct negligence during the period of his service. During the period of his service. Here,
Yes.
one department proceeding concluded finding guilty of the charges.
Lordship.
Two criminal proceedings
Lordship.
resulted in conviction
Conviction.
in respect of offense involving 409. What more is required? 409 clearly itself shows that it is an offense involving moral turpitude,
Lordship.
right? Had it been some fighting 307, 326, it might not involve moral turpitude.
Correct.
Here is a case 406, 409 conviction that attained finality.
Yes.
He had undergone the sentence,
Yes.
right? One departmental proceeding ended what? In finding guilty.
Guilty. Yes.
Then What more is required for the governor or the appointing authority? I don't know. Basically, it will leave it to the court.
The appointing authority has sought the.
No decision will take.
Because the penalty was to recovery for the amount. The how to recover the amount, that.
No, at this stage, recovery is not permitted,
Correct.
Mr. As per the lines of decision.
Lordship.
You don't think about recovery.
No.
You think about passing the appropriate decision.
That is, in that circumstances, they said that you taking.
Find
resort
out
to
rule 20 is a proper one or
proper
not.
one or not. They have mentioned this on it. I'll bring it on record.
File the affidavit, then
Yes.
I think, Mr. Das,
My lord,
the final decision has to be taken by this court.
I think the government will come up with some stand.
No, we are not seeing any light at the end of the tunnel.
When my friend is there, my lord, I think there is ray of hope.
Otherwise, Mr. Nath will continue, let provisional pension be continued. There is no decision.
Provisional pension, my lord,
He was receiving.
no,
He was receiving.
he was for 1 year only.
Okay, SK Ghosh petitioner, SK Das, standing as a GAC. 3, 4, and 6. Mr. D. Nath, Senior Government Advocate, Assam. For the respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2, SK Das 3, 4, and 6, and Mr. D. Rava. Learned Council is presenting A. Hassan and standing as the Accountant General for the respondent number 5. At present, Mr. Nath has submitted that he has received instructions from the respondent number 1 to file affidavit, and the affidavit will be filed within 2 weeks' time. Please the case after the external date will be fixed by the office.
Item number 21.
Date may be,
After vacation.
after vacation, my lord.
21.
What?
May I plead the lordship that the matter pertains to non-payment of contextual dues.
Barrack construction.
Lordship.
Yes. Any instruction? What is the amount? 7 lakh 40. NRC time,
Lordship,
police temporary barrack construction, right?
Lordship.
Received or not received?
Lordship, we are awaited, Lordship.
MS
D. Dutta.
D. Dotto for the petition is present. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for all the respondents has submitted that he has not yet received the instruction as regards the admissibility of the claim made by the petitioner in this petition. He has sought for further 2 weeks' time to obtain the necessary instructions. Release the case. Prayer is allowed. Release the case after 2 weeks.
22.
This is getting my husband of Mother Vita.
Order.
I have given,
Senior Milord will put in this.
I have given the copy, Lord. But in fact, the petitioner number 3, he was the petitioner in this case. The present petitioner number 3.
Yes, I was in the Vita number 7 Milord.
মই এটা order pass কৰিছিলো, এইটো ক'ত গ'ল? I talked about my order. Not this order. I think I indicated.
Yes,
And I indicated the name of the council also.
I have.
Have you?
Yes, right Milord, right Milord. And my landlord said that he was appearing in that case. And he will.
I have indicated to you, get the order.
I tried, I could not.
Assembly.
But I have only 1 million Honorable Justice Nidhi, sir.
But I remember passing an order.
Yes, I also know, Milord.
I indicated to you and to Mr. Nath also, get the order of mine so that my order should not go, my previous order should not go in conflict with my present order. That is our actual purpose. Next day, both of you will come in the third writ petition, see, Lordship, you have passed conflicting orders.
No.
I will not,
Lordship, after, can it be after taken sometime?
I will not accept to that. I need my order.
Lordship.
24,
Hey, Lordship. This is the exercise matter that the Lordship may. The previous orders, Lordship has indicated. And according to your complaint, we have filed additional affidavit. Lordship. We apply for the register of farms and also make a representation before the Commissioner Excise for inclusion of the name.
Both of you have gone through, I have not gone through.
Lordship.
You have filed today.
No.
Friday,
You have brought it today.
It's in the records. Huh? Brought it. Page 90. The annexures is, Lordship will find page 94.
Okay, let the other matters be there. We'll take up at 4.
4.
We'll try to take up at 4.
Lord.
There are others are waiting.
25,
May I please, Your Lordship? Yes, see, board 25.
Lordship, this matter has become infractious, Lordship.
Had it not been infractious, question of maintainability is to be considered.
Lordship,
Right?
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. A. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that the subject matter has become infractious. And therefore the petition, he is not pressing the petition to stop. Mr.
A.N. Iqbal, on behalf of
A.
respondent 7. A.N. Iqbal,
A. and Iqbal, Learned Counsel for the,
respondent 7.
okay, who are the others?
I'm happy.
As dot top. Standing Council Panchayat, Rural 1, 2. 1, 2, 4. 4, 4. 6. Okay, Google. 3, 5. A. Iqbal. 7 are present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Renzo, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the repetition is dismissed. That's infractious. Yes.
item number 26,
Lord, in this matter, further 2 weeks time, Milord, I could not complete it despite my best efforts, Milord. Immediately.
4 to 7.
Maybe it takes after vacation for it.
After vacation.
Of course, it will go after vacation. K. Sharma for the petition.
I am
Petitioners.
even
K. Gugoi. 1. HK Das.
2 and 3.
GSC 2 and 3. And MS. And Talukdar. Dot top. The council for the respondent of 4 to 10 are present. Mr. Das, the understanding of the GST has paid for and is granted further 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 3. So, sir, raise the case after 2 weeks and date to be fixed by the office. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next day of listing. Yes, which you are pressing the IA.
27,
Anguli. Ponia. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention this item because my.
Morning.
Yes, Lordship.
Morning 10:30, you were not there,
We
so
also
she mentioned.
informed them thereafter.
That is why I kept her waiting.
Lodge.
Yes, I call also lordship
No,
during.
they have
Anyway,
informed me
A
that,
Ganguly,
they need more time, that's what they're saying. My urgency is that my petition will become infructuous. It's a tender matter, they just stay operating, and
you are a repetition,
I am
you have got the stay.
I have gained nothing by the stay, my lord. They are in possession of the entire thing. The lordship will kindly.
So what
consider-
kind of stay you have got?
Well, that stay, lordship will have the order dated 28/6, my lord. Which has still not been-
28?
28/6, my lord Justice Surana's order. That stay order was in view because, my lord, they had, in spite of service of dusty notices and regular notice, they did not appear, my lord.
State operation of the lease.
Lordship, there are two parts to this tender. my lord. One is the lychee part that is gone. Now the fishing part remains. In December, January, that will also go, my lord. The tender itself will be finished by March, my lord. So, my lord, let them have their time, but let a date be fixed, my lord, because this has to be disposed of. my lord. Prima facie, my lord,
But it will be after vacation only.
Lordship will fix a date after vacation, my lord, no difficulty.
Answer A Ganguly for the petition. Has the state has come by
It is
filing
here,
any
my lord,
affidavit?
but
No.
the state is not, my lord, has no role in this matter, but the board has not appeared in spite of, my lord, Justice Surana's order directed us to serve a copy of his order also. That also we have served, my lord. Lordship will see my affidavit, my lord, the affidavit of service, which is at page 81, my lord.
Okay. Law
additional-
has already observed, I think.
Yes, my lord. And in fact, we were directed to serve a copy to the chairperson. We did that, my lord. That copy was served to them.
A Ganguly. A Google. 1, 2, and 4. MS,
MN Konya.
M,
N Konya.
MN Koniak.
Lordship.
Learned Council for the Respondent number 5 present. MS Koniak, Learned Council. Appearing for Respondent number 5 has prayed for and is granted a last opportunity to file counter affidavit on behalf of the Respondent number 5 honored before 7/11/2023. Post release the case on 10
Lordship.
11.
The interim order.
Interim order passed.
28.
Make this is a lordship. Here we are-
Yes, yes.
Here we are agreed by our termination, my lord, that was issued on 2nd May of 2013, 23, my lord. Initially, my lord, we were appointed as a franchisee under APTCL, my lord.
Right. Long order has been passed,
Yes, my lord,
running into 25 paragraphs.
exactly, my lord.
Is it not?
Exactly, my lord, and.
And declining the
Interim plan, my lord.
prayer.
Yes,
So Mr. Gogoi or APDCL council is not there,
APTCL.
knowing fully well that
They were direct,
by passing a long order, the interim of prayer has been refused.
but the matter still survives, my lord.
They are not there.
I'll inform, my lord.
Inform somebody.
29.
29, Lordship, I pray for little accommodation. We have written the authority, Lordship, they yet to receive that particular.
These annexers are not available.
Lordship, that annexer. If Lordship, next day it will not come, Lordship may interfere. Lordship may give one chance, Lordship.
R. Chaudhary for the petitioner K. Gugoi. 1356. BTC not there. Standing council BTC is not on present today on call. Mr. Gugoi, traditional senior government advocate, has submitted that he has not yet received the documents in reference to the order dated 13/9/2023. He has thus prayed for listing of the case again on 8/11/2023 in order to make a last endeavor to obtain the said documents. Release the case accordingly on suit. Yes, 46.
Item numbers 46 and 47.
Yes, what is the prayer here?
The interim order was not continued.
Where is P. Sharma?
Sharma is not there. my lord.
Where is the interim order?
My lord, in IA, your lordship can see page 9.
Page 9. Petitioner is a cooperative society, 10%. Bahua. Participated.
It continued till
Sinha. And the period of petition is not considered another auxiliary settlement of annual voucher and the earlier file.
last sentence. my lord. 3 writ petitions were filed. When one clause was there, if you are a settlement holder of one fishery, you cannot bid for another fishery.
Okay.
And second, my lord, if the first tenderer, second tenderer withdraws, the third tenderer will be settled at the highest rate. So these two clauses are there. This is contrary to my lord, the fishery rules and the division bench judgment of this court, which has, my lord,
Where is Mr. Sharma now? Have you informed?
yes, sir. Informed. Morning we have informed. Morning we have informed. He knows about it.
He was there.
He rang up earlier.
He was
also.
there in other cases.
I don't know, at the time of,
There he is.
Actually, I had another matter, Lord.
Okay. What about this one?
This one actually on the while passing that 3 days there was no interim. While passing that one, this was not recorded lordship.
Huh?
Interim was not continued lordship.
39. Why?
46, 47 lordship. 46, 47. Interim was not continued lordship. In any way, lordship, I'm ready for hearing lordship, any date lordship, within before vacation also.
not continuing to the class. Not continuing the class.
Monthly consecutive days, it was not considered regarding.
It was not extended on many dates,
No,
6,
no.
7 dates.
My lord, it is at our fault, my lord, because we did not, thinking the rule was issued on 19/6/23.
Rule was issued
Issued, it is our fault, my lord, because we did not.
because thereafter about 5 orders have been
That's
passed.
why we have filed them,
We are not privy to what had happened.
my lord. No order was passed because no.
No,
prayer from
but
our-
the orders are passed, but the interim order is not.
That is our fault.
And that is not a single occasion. Not a single occasion. 1/6/2023, 14/6/2023, 19/6/2023.
That is our fault, my lord, because.
18, 5, 6, 7
Full of
occasions.
date.
six, seven occasions
For a particular day.
before a
So-
particular coordinate bands.
My lord, your lordship will hear the matter on any date, as my learned friend says.
Because
That status quo be maintained till then.
No,
that will be very difficult, Mr. Das, and these
Yeah,
things.
otherwise
After
it
six, seven orders.
We always face difficulties, my lord, when the interim order is for a limited period.
Because we are not privy to what had happened.
My lord, I understand. There is no.
It is very difficult to pass an order after
It will
six,
become
7
complex
days.
to us, my lord,
Had it
because-
been one, I could have understood.
6-7 days because my. lord,
I could relay out.
Paul, that's what I'm saying, my lord. The reason is there, your lordship will maintain status quo, nothing else. Status
Okay,
quo, your
revenue
lordship
or big
will
loss.
maintain.
If they are agree
And
for
your
any
lordship-
bank guarantee lordship, I'm ready for it.
Your lordship will hear the matter any day.
If you want renewal, I can say that it should be before that because of 6, 7 days.
No,
Otherwise,
what
for
I'm
hearing,
saying, my lord, your lordship will
what
maintain
is the
status quo.
purpose?
On
What
I'm
is
not
the- what
saying
is
that
the subject
continuation
matter?
of the interim order. I'm saying, my lord, your lordship will.
So far, I is concerned, I'm not very say inclined to extension.
Not extension.
For
your
that
lordship
purpose,
will-
I can say that it will be placed before a coordinate bench. And so far, writ petition is concerned, writ petition, that can be taken up on,
Lordship, any date
what
lordship.
is the subject matter?
Only thing is that, my lord, in the meantime, if the status quo is not there, my lord, they will give settlement to somebody else.
Lordship, at this moment, Lordship, we have
Because
not,
my
we have
learned friend-
offered, we have opened, Lordship pending that tender for a long time. It's a very loss making process, Lordship. We have opened the tender and we have offered it. We have not settled it, Lordship. Lordship can fix tomorrow also. I'm ready for argument, Lordship.
We have already lined up matters.
Lord, any date, Lordship.
Supplementary resource.
Any date, Lordship. Any date, Lordship. I'm ready for argument, Lordship.
But in the meantime, we'll let
Lordship,
them
they are
maintain
challenging the
status quo.
tender, they are challenging the tender
Don't
condition.
process,
Lordship,
don't finalize it.
Lordship, we have finalized it, but we have not.
Don't issue the
Settlement order, okay.
work order.
Settlement order. Okay, Lordship, I am. Lordship, in that case, Lordship, it is pending.
You have not filed anything.
Nothing. they have
Lordship,
not filed
Lordship, I'm not supposed to, I have stated that I will not file affidavit because it is a law point, purely law point. They are challenging the tender bid after participating in the tender process, Lordship. Tender conditions, Lordship.
How many petitions?
So, Lordship, it's a very,
it. 3 writ petitions.
it's a
They have, my lord,
simple matter, Lordship. Lordship may take up any matter.
Okay, we'll attempt it on Friday.
Lordship.
Friday.
Friday, your lordship will hear.
We'll try.
But in the meantime, status quo should be
I
maintained.
have asked him not to issue.
If it-
They're extending that I order, I have some reservation about this.
Court, my lord,
I
I'm
can
asking, my lord,
without going to the.
I'm praying that status quo be maintained, not extension.
Don't issue
No,
final
no,
order.
Given verbal commitment, may not record, Lordship. I will not. issue.
Friday.
This may be recorded, my lord, otherwise.
Not necessarily.
Friday.
Again, offering
yes,
settlement.
Friday.
As sought for by Mr. B.D. Das, Senior Counsel for the petition, and Mr. P. Sharma, Standing Counsel FDC, list the cases on Friday. We'll try.
Lordship, high level, Lordship.
Well, attempt for disposal will be there. my lord.
I'll try. I am making this.
High level.
Item number 31.
My lord, it's the part payment.
MJ Borua,
They have,
petitioner,
yes.
Bokolial, no instruction.
The instruction is my lord,
Ah,
but we have to file affidavit because my
Okay,
lord,
Mr.
all amount is
P.
not admitted.
Bokolial, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam. For the respond number 1, 2 and 3.
My lord.
Who are they? 2 and 3.
One,
Okay, 2 and 3.
yes, my lord.
Has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit, and the counter affidavit will be filed within 2 weeks' time.
My lord.
The prayer made by Mr. Buklial is allowed, is the case of prescription by the office.
33. Miss, your lordship.
Yes,
In this counsel for the petition, Miss K. Devi would not be able to appear today due to some personal difficulty, lordship. The matter may kindly be adjourned.
I have filed my affidavit, my lord,
denying or admitting?
admitted.
Okay, Friday then.
Proceeding disposed of it,
Friday, huh?
but Tamsiali, my lord, may discuss.
Since prayer is made for adjournment,
My lord,
on the prayer of Mr.
MR Sharma on behalf of Ms. K. Devi.
H. Sharma,
MR Sharma. Lordship,
MR
I'm not-
Sharma, learned
my
counsel
name is
appearing for
Lakita
Mr.
Bakalatuna.
Ms. K. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioner raised the case on Monday. Could you? MS MD Bora, learned standing counsel transport has submitted that the counter affidavit has been filed.
16th. Item number 34.
On page 31, issue, the authority has issued notice for settlement of illegally market. But according to them, there is a delay of 1 or 2 days, and therefore my settlement has been cancelled.
No, wait, Mr. Sharma. I have not opened the file. Yes.
Page 31.
Come to first, I have to understand the case. I do not know.
The matter relates to settlement of Milijuli market.
Milli Julie.
Yes. Under Mondia
C5.
Panchayat of Borpeta district.
3-5.
I was the previous settlement holder and my term was over in the year 2023.
You are what? Noimuddin.
Yes.
Noimuddin. So page 31.
Yes.
9 lakh. 9 lakh. 21,000. So Mr. Datta, both are clause 10 beneficiaries.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Now he failed.
Yes, ma'am.
7 days or 3 days?
Clause 10 is the 3 days, my lord.
Clause 3.
20.
In fact, petitioner's wife received on the same day, my lord.
6-7.
Yes. There is an endorsement from his wife.
On 10 July.
6-7 later.
Yes, ma'am. Original record is here and her petitioner's wife's endorsement is there. My lord, she received on 6-7, my lord, on behalf of her husband, my lord.
So is it your stand that you reside separately from your wife?
My
No.
paragraph 6, I have stated that I came to know about that notice.
Did not know that what to do if your wife has received the same and did not hand it over to you?
In any case.
What could happen?
Secondly, the private respondent.
Find the signature, check the signature. That dispute.
I cannot verify, my lord, whether his signature, whether that signature is.
Show it to him.
Yes.
I think. That's in.
And she also informed, my that petitioner was at that time, he was in Tinsukia or Dibrugarh district, my lord.
My lord, page 29, this is the comparative statement.
I have seen, well, if you have failed, what to do? Price is not the only criteria.
Secondly, the private respondent is also not eligible, my lord.
Have you made the challenge?
Yes, my lord. Therefore, I have challenged his settlement order.
Right.
Page 29.
Clause, page 31.
Yes.
You are in the same boat.
My lord.
You are in the same boat.
Yes, my lord, I know. But I have stated that.
Do you know the song?
I came.
Famous song.
On 10 July, and therefore within 7 days, before completion of 7 days.
You know the song, same boat.
We are in the same boat.
So you are in the same boat.
The private respondent.
You failed.
The private respondent.
Let him row the boat.
He has also not submitted.
You have fallen into the water.
My lord, he has also not submitted the requisite.
He-
documents, my lord. Private respondent, they are.
What?
Yes, private. His settlement order has been under challenge in this petition. also.
What to do? On the same ground, you are of the same thing,
He is also.
are you not? Requisite document condition number 14,
Yes, my lord.
page 31.
I have seen. My lord.
You have seen?
Yes.
Then his page 34. Requisite document condition number 14.
I have submitted my lord,
Uh,
document on.
No,
7th
that will not do.
only amount. Regarding land document, I have submitted on 7/7/2023. And other document also I. when I-
6/7/2023.
Yes,
And that notice has been received by
my wife.
your wife on 6/7/2023. That indicated 3 days time. Did you submit within 3 days time?
No, my lord.
No.
went-
Then don't refer to clause 4710 of the Assam Panchayat Financial Rules 2002.
Yes.
Don't refer to that because you cannot take the benefit of that clause.
After 3 days.
That is, you are trying to take the benefit of clause 10, which you have failed.
My lord, in any case, since I was the current lessee, they would have.
Oh, that will not give that right.
2 or 3 days that amount. Page 32, I went to deposit the amount.
Are you denying that signature?
Cannot verify my lord, whether his wife's signature. I cannot.
You don't know. Okay, you don't know. He is the counsel only.
My lord.
Let us see. Then file your affidavit, otherwise no option, we cannot go by that. If you make a statement, then only we can act upon it. Mr. Dotto,
My lord. Yes, I can file. In fact, in the second page, my lord, next page, the current lessee, my lord, the private respondent, he also signed in the same place, my lord.
same?
Same place like the earlier page, my lord.
No, this one is the Aklima.
Yes, yes.
Ah.
And then next page, my lord, I think.
Next page is,
This is the offer to the private respondent, my lord.
no, more নামত থকা নিবিদা উঠাই লোৱা সন্দৰ্ভত.
Sorry,
Then another something.
yes, there is another notice, my lord, for the private respondent.
For the private response.
Yes, to deposit the amount and document. And thereafter he deposited.
Safikul,
Yes, madam.
when notice was issued to Safikul?
My lord,
14
on 14, my lord.
14.
Yes,
And when did he deposit?
immediately, my lord. The date I have to check, my lord. In the comparative statement, my lord, notice there, my lord. That after the withdrawal, the petitioner was offered, then he failed. And the private respondent complied with all the documents and
My lord, private respondent has submitted the land document on 24/7 after 10 days of settlement, my lord.
Where have you stated?
My lord, paragraph 50, page
50.
50 of his affidavit, private respondent affidavit.
Then file us written statement here, controverting all this.
yes, yes,
Otherwise, he has missed the bus.
my lord.
He wants that Mr. Khan should also miss the bus.
My lord.
My lord, private respondent affidavit, kindly look at page 50,
Page
50.
50.
Yes, ma'am. Private respondent affidavit, it was filed on 11/9/2023.
50.
My lord, that land document was obtained from the surveyor on 24/7/23. But settlement has been done on.
Wait. Page 50 is a Jamabandi.
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
The land document.
Huh?
Issued to the private respondents.
The Jamabandi.
Yes, my lord. That is the land document in respect of his guarantor.
No, where is that date?
That, my lord, bottom, 24/7/2023 issued by circle officer. But his settlement notice was issued on 14/7, that too after 10 days.
Yes,
I'll file affidavit, my lord, clarifying everything.
Therefore, he is also not eligible. my lord. If the department cannot wait for me,
where is the statement?
Lord, after
About that, where is the statement?
in my affidavit or
Ah.
petition.
In the affidavit
Petition. Yes, I,
or reply affidavit?
yes, I have to.
Have you filed reply?
Yes,
Where is the statement?
paragraph 8, my lord. But the respondent number 5, case 54, respondent number 5
Okay.
submitted the land document in the name of
Mr. N. Sharma, petitioner, S. Dr. Standing Council Panchayat. For respond number,
Respond number, my lord. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
okay, and Mr. E.M. Khan, Learned Council for the respond number 5. Hi, Mr. Sharma has submitted that.
5, take it.
As the petitioner offered, bill below rupees 9,21,102. With deficiency of documents. Comma, he was issued a notice dated 6/7/2023. Whereby he was given 3 days time to submit the requisite documents of land as per condition number 14 of the tender notice and to deposit the amounts in amount indicated therein. Full stop. As the petitioner could not deposit the requisite documents and the amount within 3 days time from 6/7/2023 due to reasons beyond his control, comma, due to reasons, comma, according to him, comma, beyond his control. The respondent number 5 was offered, was issued a similar notice giving 3 days time in terms of condition number 14 of the tender notice to submit the requisite land documents and the amount indicated therein. Full stop. Mr. Sharma, by referring to the statement made in paragraph 8 of the affidavit in reply and to annex 3 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 5 has submitted that the land documents submitted by the respondent number 5 was issued by the Revenue Authority only on 24/7/2023. Similar notice on 14/7 litigation. Similar notice to respondent number 5 on 14/7, right?
yes, ma'am.
And as such, comma, it is clear that the land documents were not submitted by the respondent number 5 within 3 days from 14/7/2023. In such view of the matter, comma, it is evident that the petitioner has been treated has been treated in an discriminatory manner, and order of settlement issued in favor of the respondent of 5 is liable to be interfered with. In view of such specific statements, comma, the respondent number Thus, official respondent shall file their response counter affidavit within 2 weeks, specifically traversing such contention of the petition. List the case after that.
Item number 35.
Orendra Vasumotari.
Tender matter, my lord, for 1 year period settlement of, my lord, a weekly market, Puthimari weekly market, my lord. Initially, my lord, a notice was issued on 30th September, my lord. Thereafter, after nearly 1 month, my lord's case was listed on 25/9. Again, then, my lord, 10 days time have been given for production of my lord records. The petition is the
My lord, extremely sorry, my lord. Records has not released yet, my lord, to me. 3-4 days maybe time may be given.
We are nearing vacation, Mr. Rabha.
My lord,
Who will file this affidavit?
either on Friday, my lord.
Respond number 4.
on behalf of respondent number 4, my lord. Market was settled in favor of me, my lord. Today I have filed my decision.
The records will come. On several occasions, I have given intimation.
Okay, D. Sharma petitioner will see it up to Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll not spill it over to the next week.
My lord. Monday, my lord, next Monday.
So,
Monday. If not Monday, then after vacation,
Yes.
16.
Then there is.
Say D. Sharma, S.R. Rava, Study Council 1 to 3, S. Hazurika 4, respond number 4. Mr. Hazurika has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respond number 4 has been filed today.
Today, my lord.
Mr. Rava,
Yes, ma'am.
Learned Study Council's PTC,
Right.
who is supposed to produce the relevant records of settlement, has submitted that he be granted a week's time to produce the relevant records of settlement. The prayer made by Rava is allowed, is the case on Monday.
16.
Supplementary list permission, item number 52.
Admissions. Admission. Okay. Petitioner in person, yes. Affidavits are filed.
Yes, sir. I have filed affidavit, my lord.
Yes,
And,
basically, what is the issue here?
My lord,
Yes. He is seeking seeking appointment of an arbitrator.
Yes.
What
my
is your
lord,
submission?
Because during this petition is not maintainable because the fifth, the last arbitrator is in existence, my lord.
Last arbitrator is
In existence, my lord.
in existence. In existence. Who is the last arbitrator? When it was he was appointed, Mr. Sharma?
Sir,
When the last arbitrator was appointed?
it was appointed in 20, sir.
Page.
Page number 48, sir.
Page number
48 of
48.
48.
12, my lord, 12.
12.
12. In other.
Omid Kadian.
Amit Kedan.
What did he do?
He's CW, sir, superintending engineer.
What did he do? He is sitting.
No, sir. He has gone in posting long back. And in the last letter, sir, last paragraph of this amendment,
Last paragraph of
paragraph of this year, appointment letter. Para number 12, since the award is to be normally publicized within 6 months.
page.
It's 49, sir.
I have seen page 12. Then
Then 13th of my affidavit, last page of my affidavit.
Last page of, that is the last page or that is the last page of the petition.
Kenan, the second last page.
Hmm?
When he has signed it in the. And
Page 11,
yes,
page 11.
yeah. Paragraph number.
That is of GK Jha.
No, sir. Last page of my petition, affidavit. in
49, my
business.
lord. This is saying for page number.
Appointment letter of Amit Kedan.
He rejoined that.
Okay.
Last letter issued by Amit Kedan, 20 March 2020.
It was on 20 March 2020.
Yeah, in last page, it is given in the second page of it, since the award is to be normally published within 6 months.
What is your stand?
I have explained, my lord, in Sarah 8, my lord. My lord, the dispute arisen because of his.
No, no, tell me which paragraph you have explained.
8, my lord. 8. 7, my lord. Page 20. Page 20, my lord. And 8, my lord.
These are disputed, you have disputed his signature, dubious, all this thing. Paragraph 7,
Yes, my lord, specimen signature.
specimen signature.
Because
This kind of ground should not be taken by these all kind of authorities.
but
If he is the man,
the farm is registered with the.
no, this dubious
GWA.
signature, all this. Why you have
We
taken such
have
thing?
confirmed it, my lord, because it is not tally with each other signature. Because I
He has invoked the arbitration clause. He will appear before the authority. He will see, the arbitrator can see you can see that man.
May I just add something, sir?
my lord,
Wait a moment.
my lord,
This kind of
my lord.
convention is not very welcome,
I
Mr.
said that
Dutta.
the only signatory is competent to for arbitration proceedings, my lord. Signatory of the contract.
Where is the law?
Well, it's,
Where is the law? You are a partnership firm.
No, sir, it was partnership from before, but first my wife was partner and then second my one of my partner was there. I have given dissolution deed and my wife has expired in 2019 and I have informed the CWO for listing authority. So
No, no.
actually I am proprietorship from now, as of now.
Now, as of now, you are proprietorship firm.
I have given all the documents.
And what is the law? Paragraph 8.
paragraph 6, my lord, my signatory is authorized.
Oh, that,
contract.
leave that aside. Paragraph 8, what is the ground?
The ground is that once once the arbitrator is in existence, my lord.
Is in existence, and what is the term? What is the term? You are
15
referring to page section 15. What is the term?
page,
Paragraph 8, you have referred to section 15.
yes.
Now, what is the term? Suppose he has been given and appointed as arbitrator in 2020. Which date? Which date? He was appointed 12 February 2020. Right. Now,
Yeah.
today we are in October 2023. 3.5 years.
My lord,
3.5 years.
My lord, earlier, my lord, we have
We have
appointed
seen about, he is the fifth one.
arbitrator.
He is the fifth one. Or fourth one.
Fifth
My
one,
lord,
sir,
Fifth one.
7.5 years passed since the first arbitrator
My
was
lord,
appointed.
because of objection, the first arbitrator at page 7, my lord. Page 7 of. Page 7. And third para, my lord.
Now,
Third para.
what is a, suppose appointed, what is the term of an arbitrator? You are referring to many laws, right? That after appointment, he is not terminated, so he will continue. He will continue.
Yes, my lord.
That is your submission.
Yeah. On his request, I have changed.
Now 29A.
Twenty-nine.
A. For 1 year.
Yes.
It can be extended by another period. But if the award is not made within the period specified, the mandate of the arbitrator shall terminate. What about that law? What about that law?
And because of that dispute of.
He has come here in 2023. What about this law?
My lord, because earlier, my lord.
What about 29A? Mandate is not there. Whether mandate is there, he is sitting over the file for 3.5 years. His period is up to 1 year, or he can say that you get the period extended. Period is not extended, so everything stands terminated perhaps by operation of clause section 29. What about that? Someday else, Mr. Verma, we are running short of time. Mr. Dotto, get yourself apprised with section 29 also. And otherwise also, this is hit by 12.5.
Yes, my lord.
12.5. Serving officers. What is the 3 judge bench? What is the 3 judge bench? Pearson. Oh, what? Sorry.
In other day, my lord, I have.
Monday, Wednesday, কোনদিনা বেশি আছে? এইদিন বেশিয়ে আছে। Wednesday, later we will try on next Wednesday. Wednesday too near to petition, right? Monday we'll try. Get it yourself apprised with 12.5.
Well,
all these arbitrators are serving officers. So I think section 11 petition is maintainable. Have you taken such plea? Have you taken such plea? Okay. Okay. Your petition is very small. Runs into 3 pages only.
Yeah, okay. Because the termination of 6 months are already
Mr.
expired.
The petition in person. Mr. Sanjay Sharma, petition in person is present on the prayer of Mr. A.K. Dutta and Central Government Council for all the respondents to release the case on next Monday. Get yourself apprised, we may appoint the arbitrator
Yes, my lord.
from the panel of arbitrators. Next,
Item number 53.
So where is the next date, sir?
next Monday.
Next Monday. Okay.
May please is your lordship. Your lordship, here instructions awaited, your lordship. Already communication has been sent to the concerned department, your lordship. That is the receiving.
Interim order is operating.
Yes.
That may be.
How much time? After vacation?
Interim order may be continuing.
Jail Oscar, petitioner. Any standing counsel? You are the standing counsel. MS Piras, representing
appearing
Mr.
on
P
behalf-
Nayak,
Yes, your lordship.
understanding also BTC. For respondent number 1 to 4, has paid for and is granted to his time to file affidavit,
Yes, your lordship.
counter affidavit, and or to produce the relevant records. Mr. K. Gugoi, additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 5 in attendance. The prayer made by MS Das is allowed in the case of the 2 weeks on a date to expired office, the interim order passed through the self-continued till the next day.
Deeply obliged. 54.
Adud Ahmed.
Yeah, please.
Petition, yes, ration card,
Ration card, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord.
anything?
To
Bukolial,
bring instruction. And my lord.
yes, Mr. Bukolial, he is saying 50 ration card he has.
53%, my lord.
We have communicated, but no instruction is awaited, my lord.
Is there any other allegation against you?
No, my lord. No allegation, nothing, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, from my lord July, it has been, my lord, stopped, my lord. Till, my lord, June, I have picked up the, my lord, goods, my lord. And my lord.
We have recorded already.
This are all on record, my lord. And my lord, I have annexed the list of the beneficiaries, my lord. There are 53 beneficiaries, my lord. And in the month of, till month of June, these 53% have collected their quotas also, my lord.
Bukolial, next Monday,
My
Next
lord,
month.
or other dispose of,
my lord,
will dispose of otherwise. There is nothing to be considered.
no, sir.
Deputy Commissioner, he is in the best position to decide about your case.
Hello.
Who is the licensing authority?
Licensing authority, my lord,
Prudential.
UJ Soikia, Bukolial. I will do. Mr. Bukolial has paid for further week's time. 1 week, further 1 week's time to obtain instruction as regards the contention made by the petitioner that he has more than 50 number of ration card beneficiaries tagged with his ration fair price of prior to alleged stoppage of distribution of PDS commodities since July 2023. Okay. The prayer for interim is left open for consideration on the next date of listing.
Well, the date may be fixed.
Next Monday,
Next month.
1610. Item number 55.
I will file affidavit, lordship.
huh?
I will file affidavit, list of the vacation.
You will file the
Affidavit, lordship,
affidavit.
in opposition.
Notice issued by your lordship, challenge the cancellation order, my lord. In that case also, I have received that my copy of one. I have received my
Oh,
lord,
like the one,
lordship.
like the motion one.
Yes, madam, motion one, like.
Similar
this
one, similar one, remarkation.
But here, madam, we have challenged the cancellation order.
Okay.
Now cancellation.
Cancellation order we have challenged, but. And
List of the vacation, lordship.
Any NIT has been issued.
no,
I don't know, lordship. I don't,
Okay, he's
no
saying,
NIT has been published, my lord.
and I think.
Not at all.
if something is issued, you come by the IA. But so far, okay. On the reopening,
Lordship. November is holiday, lord. November,
AFDC does not have holidays.
lordship.
AFDC is holiday is no co-terminus with High Court holidays.
But I have to. I have to be with family, lordship. That holiday has to be there.
Then 15 November. Age does petitioner. Okay, will you go 134 P Sharma. Now you represent fishery.
Yeah, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. P Sharma. Land Standing Council, Fishery Department and FDC. For respond number 1 and 2. Okay, Google. Okay, Google.
I am for 3, Lordship.
3 and 4.
Yeah.
We can do. Mr. Sharma, Standing Council, AFDC,
And SC.
has paid for 3 weeks time to
Lordship,
file affidavit in opposition.
SC fishery may also be recorded. That's a lot. SC fishery may be also required.
I have recorded.
The
Now, here you are paying time for AFDC.
Lordship, yes.
Let's see, FDC has paid for 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Lordship.
The price allowed leads the case on 15/11/2020. Oh, IMFL
24.
4 লম বুলি কৈছিলো না
Item number 24.
Obliged.
24.
24. Yes. What is the case?
Lordship, we are a partnership firm. The license is in the name of the partnership firm. There is the petitioner here. Now, in 2017, one of our partners died. Then his wife was included as a partner. Then we make an application before the district collector to informing him that matter. Then in case 22, there is an order passed by the district commissioner. So she will find that in that order, the district commissioner says that you have to take a prior permission from the appropriate authority. This is the secretary commissioner's exercise. That
Is made on exigency in the interest of undisturbed loss of government revenue. So it's page 22.
Yes.
Relevant is ever directed to continue the operation till new arrangement is made subject to condition the license will move the government with relevant documents for change or alteration of license as per provision 300 of the so and so. Okay. Now this
yes.
So it was license was issued in the name of a partnership firm.
It was originally in the individual name. It was converted in 1989
To a partnership firm.
to a partnership firm. It's
And
complete.
partners keeps on changing.
Naturally, one died.
Okay,
But
okay.
Lordship will take a note. There is the family partnership. The family partnership, some died, then only substitution, Your Lordship, of the.
Now, what are the 2 things you have made now?
Now, Lordship, in the last order passed by the Supreme Court, Lordship has indicated.
I have indicated to
Yes,
you,
yes,
not
absolutely. Not indicated,
Not.
but Your Lordship will comply with that. We make an application for change of the
for incorporation of partners
Yes.
before the,
register of firms.
okay, which was the application now?
Here is page 96. 90, Your Lordship.
24.
94 is register of farms.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Then Lordship will find 96 also. Wrote a letter to the commissioner for informing this change.
Okay, and when you expect this 94 to be affected, changes?
Lordship,
How much time this man authority takes normally for changing?
as per information, as per instruction, Your Lordship, this change of the partnership register of firms, it will be affected shortly. It is only a procedural,
Okay.
nothing to be, say, any application of mine. It is all
Okay, we'll structure the order. Mr. Khatania, day after tomorrow, we'll pass the order.
tomorrow, Lordship.
Day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow, if Lordship,
No.
I will, say, okay, Lordship. Lordship also kindly take a note.
Your name will be recorded, no issue.
Nothing to be.
Mr.
Khatania is there.
Khatania,
I'm before this conclusion, Your Lordship, I will just take a few, only 1 second. Lordship, kindly have a look, rule 300 perhaps, not applicable in our case. It is a case of if the individual name, if the license is stoots, then if I am changing it to partnership firm and included a partners, then the permission is required. That is rule 300. So in case of every changes in the.
no, but so far, if you go by the partnership act,
If one dies, one is incorporated.
Reconstituted the fund.
The partnership firm is reconstituted.
Absolutely correct.
And this this has to be brought to the notice of the
Appropriate
authority, competent authority who issues the license. You cannot keep that authority in dark.
Done. Absolutely correct. Absolutely.
That is also there.
But my punishment.
So
is-
you are bringing that thing
Yes,
to
yes.
the notice of the authority.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So they will consider and pass appropriate order on the license within 1 month, say,
Yes.
Mr. Khatoni will be there.
Not
So that steps have been taken for giving all the information before the appropriate authority under the partnership firm, register of firms, right? So steps should be taken and to pass the appropriate order. That is the only requirement, Mr. Goswami?
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Grateful, Lord.
Day after tomorrow. Dr. Senior Counsel, assisted by N.G. Khatoni, petitioner and Goswami, Standing Counsel, Excise Department, first of. Mr. Dutta has submitted that an additional affidavit has been filed in deference to the order dated 13/9/2023, first of. In order to bring additional documents in deference to the order dated 13/9/2023, is the case again on day after tomorrow.
11:10.
Mr. Khatoni, are you be there?
Yes. Grateful.
I got the order.
আমার তো লাগলো।
Well, I'm placing the order. Lordship may take up any other day. Lord.
You have got it?
I got the order.
Awesome.
Sir, pricing.
It can be disposed of in his line or some modifications is required.
There is a difference. Lord.
Okay.
Pass on the on any other day. Lord.
Friday?
Lordship.
নাম করে লিখে দিব রশিদ দিনাথ senior government advocate, all the respondents. Raise the case Friday.
Item 36, the bail hearing matter, maybe taken up on
36.
main list.
CD available? Wednesday. 36 Wednesday. Mr. MP Goswami, traditional public prosecutor, has submitted that he has received the relevant case there. A Ganguly present. You were not there earlier. It was listed earlier, right?
Yes.
You was not there.
Sometimes.
Now today it has reached after 4:15. It was
Yes.
that day. When is, yes,
My lord, item 28, my lord, inform, asked you to intimate my PTCL council, my lord. Yeah, item 28, my lord.
My lord, I apologize. I was on.
MA
MA Chaudhary, my lord.
Chaudhary, petitioner. A Borua, Lion Standing Council, APDCL has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the
Yes.
respondent APDCL authorities. Please the case after 3 weeks.
Date may be fixed, my lord. After, my lord,
Item 43,
my lord, it is a new case, my lord. Only notice has
43,
43, my lord, it has come in order column, my lord. Contempt matter, my lord. New case.
43. Okay, so P43. Pani Mullah.
My lord, item, page, my lord, 27 to 32. 32 relevant page order, my lord, portion.
লিখে দিব এটা page. A contempt, contempt petition, which petition, read petition? WBC number?
WBC number, my lord, 8272 oblique 22.
Order direction contained the order dated 11/4/2023. Which order? Page?
My lord, page relevant 32 page. Paragraph 8, my lord.
Okay. Issue notice. 4 weeks. Sole respondent. Take steps by step process.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 39, madam. It's on Friday, madam.
Friday.
Obliged.